Hi, hello, hi. What's going on? Welcome. Hi. What's up? Hi, hello. Let's get started. Good evening, everybody. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Welcome. It is another Arknights Tuesday. Welcome. I hope you guys are all doing well. Anyone do anything exciting today? We got here Zeke coming in the pre-game lobby. Welcome, Zeke. How's it going, dude? Welcome. So true. Bluey, how's it going? Coming in with the first officially. Welcome in, Bluey. Hope you're doing well. How's the start to your week been? V, what's up, dude? Welcome. I meant to say the other day, I love that you have Elvira emotes because Elvira has some great emotes. Good choice. But I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hey, Protogen, how's it going, dude? Welcome. I hope your week's going well. Zap Boost, welcome. How are you? Thanks so much for stopping by. Thank you for the walk-up theme, per usual. Virtuosa today, 36 pulls total. Congrats. Let's go. I'm so happy for you. I'd be happier if I got her myself, but I guess I will have to live vicariously through you. We will do 10 pulls when we start. We'll open up with 10. We'll open up with a 10 pull before we do the story. But we're gonna be jumping into the story, doing some of the missions for the new event for zwillingstürme. So yeah, so it's been an exciting week so far. I finally got the light bulbs I needed for my lamp. And this bitch is bright, guys. This thing is bright. Let me tell you, it looks cool too. It was really weird to assemble because I was only able to assemble part of it because like the light bulbs need to go on the inside. So I had to put the entire outside together today when I put the light bulbs in. I did successfully install the light bulbs, by the way. So I screwed in the light bulbs, and then basically what you have to do is there's like 3 layers of essentially the paper lantern material. At least that's what it feels like that like thick fabricy kind of thing. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you guys know like those paper lanterns that are outside a lot of like Japanese restaurants or inside in a lot of cases too? So that's what's on the outside of it. It's not that style. It's not like that design, but it is like that style material. So it's like 3 layers of that, and they're just like Velcro. So I put it all together, and then I turned it on, and I was like, whoa, flashbang. I was just, Jesus Christ. I didn't go with like the bright lights. I went with like the warm lights. So it'd be nice and cozy. So it was nice and cozy when I turned it on, but then it was too bright, and now it's still kind of bright, but I'm leaving it on because it's nice mood lighting still. It's certainly a lot better than using like my ring light as if I'm a famous TikToker, as if I'm like Charlie D'Amelio over here. Nana, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for actually no, I'm not gonna thank you for anything. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. How's your week been? What you been up to? Doing anything fun recently? I kept it a sub, so using the amazing emotes while I can. Yeah, no, Elvira has really good taste in emotes. I don't recall who does hers. I don't know if Chica might do hers as well. Chica did a lot of ours. Most of ours, basically any of the ones that aren't like really meme ones or like clearly homemade ones. But all the like emote style emotes that we have are from Chica. Bro, my Twitch dashboard always does this weird thing when I look at emotes, and it shifts everything off, and now I can't see anything, and now I'm frustrated. So stupid, so stinky, so silly. Whatever. All I do is work. All I do recently is work. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you get a break soon. At least I feel it. I hope you get a break soon as well. Sap Boost, you both deserve it. Anyone's working deserves a good break. Deserves a good break. I was actually quite busy today. My royal duties. I was very tired. It was 5 p.m. and I was like, see ya. Went the fuck to sleep. I took a big nap. Woke up at like 6:30. I was like, oh, that was way too long a nap. So then I didn't really do much. I had some salad for dinner again because I told you yesterday that I made salads the other day for dinner this week. Why am I dropping frames? Oh my god. What is happening? All right, I'm here. I do have to turn on my AC though. I'm sweating. What's happening? Okay. Rest when you can. I did rest. I told you I took a nappy. Took a nice nappy. Cool it to like 69 or something. That'll be nice. It was so hot today. It was so hot today. I walked outside and it was 70 to something degrees. I was like, what the heck? I was like, all right, this is kind of nice, but also like I'm melting. Help, it's hot. I'm sweating. So, well, we survived. We here. I'm drinking some more Mary Lou's mint mocha coffee. Sweaty, stinky. No, I was a little sweaty earlier though. And hopefully not stinky. Don't say stinky. Mint mocha coffee, so tasty. I'm a huge fan of this new coffee that I found. I'm gonna have to get more and more and more and more and more, but yum, very tasty. So yeah, we have had an exciting week so far. So yesterday we did our new idea, the spin wheel chooses the IS run. I'm super excited to do that more often, and I'm glad that it seemed to go pretty well for the most part, all things considered. Today we will be doing more of the event story, the zwillingstürme. So hopefully this goes well. I would like to make enough progress where we can hopefully finish the story within 1 to 2 more streams after this. I'm not expecting to finish it today because I've heard it is very long. And if the person doing the reading and the streaming is a yapper, I am not naming any names for the record. Let the record reflect that yapping is acceptable. It can take a while. And then, so we'll be off tomorrow. And then on Thursday, we're doing a hand cam stream. We're going to be doing the cat puzzle game. Really looking forward to that. So yeah, so it's all around an exciting week. Even if you don't finish it, I recommend you at least get the blue stages so you can farm currency. Yeah, what I might end up doing, and this is what we did for other, sorry, my cat's looking at the lamp now that it's on. I hope she doesn't try and like jump on it. Wait, hold on, what's she doing? She's, like sniffing it. Don't push it. It's just a lamp. Very interested in the lamp. I can't say I blame her. It is pretty cool. This is what we did for other events where we would do as much of the story as we could, like for the Jessica one, as much of the story as we could like live, and then what I do is I just push through on the levels up until the boss. I don't do the boss level so I can auto those, because I've just been autoing the very first level and it's like all I'm getting is gray materials, which is like all well and fine, but it'd be nice to get some better mats as a result. So yeah, so that'll be the plan. That'll be the plan. We'll do as much as we can today. I will do some off-stream mining basically, and then we'll pick back up on the story next week from wherever we end up leaving off today. So yeah, any questions? I'm gonna give you guys more pop quizzes. Pop quiz, what's the square root of 69? Who knows? Who can tell me? There's only one right answer. Ate something. Let's go, ruffian. Hell yes. Yes. Ate something, right? Because I've been trying to work it out. Oh, you know it. You know it, ruffian. Bluey, that was too specific. Too specific. I like that you were trying your best. Google, what is the square root of 69? Alexa, what's the square root of 69? I hope she didn't hear me. Dude, she's got crazy ears. Yeah. All right. Awesome. Dude, I'm trying to fix my freaking dashboard page. I hate how it's so frustrating. Stupid Chrome. I gotta swap over to freaking Opera. Does anyone use Opera GX web browser? All right, hold on. Quick, no, not a pop quiz, but quick poll. What web browser do you guys use? Because I normally am a Chrome person, but it just freaking brutalizes my computer sometimes, and it's just so silly. If there's anyone that says Microsoft Edge in chat, please re-evaluate your entire life. If anyone says Safari, that's like acceptable if all you use is your iPhone. If you say Opera GX, I think you're a gamer, but let me know how it works. Firefox. Oh, I always forget about Firefox. Firefox is a decent one. It's like Chrome if Chrome was like, I want to be a hipster. So I forgot that you could do the themes in Opera. I don't know who Asgore is, but that sounds pretty cool. Brave. Oh my gosh, Blue. I haven't heard Brave in 5 ever. Holy crap. Isn't that the one that's like, we protect your privacy? And it's just like, instead of it going through Google, it just goes through whatever random company made Brave. Kind of hipster certified. Firefox's hipster core. I love the design of the Firefox logo. It is really pretty. They had a bunch of other apps that had these really edgy kind of names. It was like, you know, adjective plus some animal. So they obviously had Firefox. I think they had one that was like, I want to be like Outlook, but not Outlook for emails. And it was called Thunderbird. I think that's what it was. It's such a sick sounding name. Such a pointless app, but Thunderbird. Is it still a thing? Oh, it is. Why do you still exist? Who is using a program like this? Dude, the logo is so cool though. It's like like a falcon wrapped around an envelope. Oh. I'm sure they have other cool softwares. Linux users? I guess, but like, I don't know. I feel like if you need to access your email, you're either gonna go to like gmail.com, you're gonna go to like yahoo.com, if or AOL if you're over 40. I don't even know what else is like outlook.com. It's just for Linux. I don't even know really how to use Linux. But also, Concon, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Ruffy and I don't think I said hello officially, but welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hope both of your Tuesdays are going well. It's not an email provider. It's like, well, right, but again, like, what's the point? Like, sorry, what I was trying to say is like, instead of like introducing complexities to open your email, why wouldn't you just open a tab in your web browser? I don't know. That, to me, that just seems like overcomplicating things, and I like to live my life a little bit more simple and more tools. I don't know. I guess I'd have to see what it's actually capable of. Can I have more than one email? Oh, so it's gonna be the people's like, I need to see everything in one view for all of their like, I run this nonprofit from my church, and I need to see all the emails that we get. And meanwhile, they get like one email every other week. Linux users, 99% complication for the sakes of utility. That's valid. Listen, I'm not trying to judge people. Do whatever you want. If you want to live your life more complex, be my guest. I like things simple, and I like things to just work. And then when things don't work, I'm like, God damn it. And I try and make things simpler after the fact. Meanwhile, my OBS looks like a fucking bomb went off. If you guys saw my OBS, you'd be like, holy shit, how do you even stream? I just have so, like, just looking at this scene alone, I have so many images just randomly up. I have, what is this? Oh, my Spire stand. See, and they're not even named. There's just like image 10. This one's schedule, which makes sense. Image 5. Oh, that's me. Hey, look, that's me. Image 5, I have, oh, this was me when I moved into my apartment. What's this? Oh, this is a sketch of my apartment. Has this changed at all? This hasn't really changed. This is pretty much the same thing, and I don't think it's going to change. Not to scale. I got a Wordle window. I got a Squirtle card here. Is there anything else fun? We got Pitbull up there. Oh, they're just like random things. We got Asia's ransom, 50 gifted subs to let her out. What is this? Oh, the pepper spray image. We have do it for Ace. Damn. What's Benny Cardboard? Oh, Benny Cardboard is for when I don't know why it's not loading. Benny Cardboard is for when I'm lagging so hard and I need to keep streaming. What is the blend? Oh, I know what the blender is. We got Bill Nye. What is image 7? Oh. Bros realized he's not built for this. That's what I'm talking about. There's so many random things. Yo, Dan from GameStop. Oh my god, I don't even remember the lore of Dan from GameStop. What game did he hook me up with? And the funny part is it was just a guy named Dan. This isn't even the guy that I worked with, but I did add the little images. All right, that's all the random pictures I have. I should probably clear some of those out. What do you pop quiz? Does anyone remember the lore of Dan from GameStop? I know I tweeted about it. Let me look. Let me look. Dan from GameStop. GameStop. Dan from GameStop. What did I get a copy of? Oh, that's right. Oh, it was the day Tears of the Kingdom came out and Amazon was like, oh, sorry, not gonna deliver it today. And I was like, are you serious? So I canceled my order. But Dan from GameStop had a Tears of the Kingdom. That's right. I forgot about that's so funny. Yeah, it just delayed. They oh, that was stupid. Funny thing is I only played Tears of the Kingdom for like a week or two, and I haven't really gone back, despite the fact that that game was so good and I really loved every minute of playing it. I don't remember why I stopped playing it. I think I got stressed because there was a lot of things that I could do and not a lot of things that I had to do. And I didn't want to do the things I had to do. So I was filled with the things that I could do, and I didn't want to do those things that I could do. So here we are. Oh, Breath of the Wild, but Tears of the Kingdom didn't inspire me to play it. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I personally think so. Obviously, I don't beat a lot of games. So I didn't beat Breath of the Wild. But I got decently far into Breath of the Wild, and when I played Tears of the Kingdom, I thought it was different enough where I still enjoyed it, and I loved all the new mechanics that they added, like the combining stuff into weapons. Oh, that was so good. And then also all the shrines were so fun when we played. There were some like really tough shrines, like one where you had to like pinball a ball into the air. Oof, crazy. I noticed you're into Digimon cards. Are you a big Digimon fan? No. Which is the funny part. Not to say that I won't ever be. Admittedly, I did watch the first episode of the Ghost game. Is that what it is? The Ghost game series. So I'm actually really not familiar with the source material at all. But the card game's super fun because I played with some IRL friends, and I might start doing it some more. One of them's away at the moment, but I would like to play again soon. And then I think when they are back, what we'll plan on doing is your boy might start trying to do local tournaments for it, because there's some places in the area that do Digimon TCG tournaments. So yeah, so at the moment, no. But in the future, probably more so. Can I redeem a League of Legends stream for Tears of the Kingdom? Bluey, save the points. You actually want to see me pick up Tears of the Kingdom again? Because I would like to play it at some point. There's so many things that there's so many ideas going on in my head, and streams that I owe you guys. I owe 3 League streams. I owe a Valorant stream. I owe a Scary Game stream. I owe the Handcam stream, but the Handcam stream's on Thursday, so. And just like, oh, we need to beat Pikmin 2. We then need to get into Pikmin 3 and then Pikmin 4. And then we need to keep playing all the gacha games. I need to get back into Honkai Impact. Too many things to do. And also I want to work on other more creative things too. Besides just playing video games all the time. I'm a 90s kid, so it's in my blood. So valid. Yo, Ruffian, do you play the card game though? If you were to watch one Digimon series, I recommend Tamers. I think I've heard good things about Tamers. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have like too much intention of getting too much into the source material. I think it's way too much of a rabbit hole. I see that the series is so big. It's like it's gonna rival. Like if I were to watch through all of it, I might as well watch something like One Piece. Not a good comparison, but you get what I'm saying. So at some point, maybe. At some point. Have you watched them all, Protege? You watched the Ghost Game one or whatever it's called? I think it's called Ghost Game. I played the current iteration. I played the TCG way back in the day though. So the good thing that I've heard, Ruffian, is if you're familiar with the structure, it hasn't changed a lot. Like they don't overhaul it the way that like, let's say Yu-Gi-Oh does. Like Yu-Gi-Oh, they add so many new mechanics. My understanding is the cards that you probably had from like the original sets or whatever, you could technically use. There's probably a lot better cards and new iterations of them, but the fundamentals are still there. Has a lot of unconnected stories. Tamers is just 24 episodes. We take that. Oh, it's 50. Well, that's not terrible. I don't know. Like I said, I mostly just want to watch rom-com shows. I literally, like, when I watch TVs, I just want to when I watch TV shows, I just want to freaking sit back, unwind, have a few laughs, maybe shed a few tears, and move on with my life. So rom-coms are just chef's kiss for me. So I'm watching season 2 of Girlfriend. After that, I think I will watch what's the one with the 5 girls? There's like 5 they're not twins. Quintuplets? The quintessential quintuplets? I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Let me look. The quintessential quintuplets. Yeah. I'll watch that probably. And I'll let you guys know how it goes. I haven't updated it in probably like a week, but exclamation MAL, if you're interested in keeping up with the shows that I watch, I try and somewhat routinely update my anime list. Feel free to take a look. Can you spell that? Yo, party guy, what's going on? That was a long word. I don't even know how to I would just speak into like your phone, like have Siri spell it out for you. I'm not familiar with translated anime names. Damn it, V. I think my anime list actually translates them. Quintessential quintuplets. That's what it is. Let me get the translated or the original version for you, V, and then we'll jump into the game. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that. Gotobu no Hanayome, I think. Perfect. It's a harem rom-com. It's a hard word. That's what I'm saying. Autocorrect. Anything over like 6 letters is too long. Okay, let's play Arknights. I got ramble about not being able to spell for days. So it's a pretty good show. Oh, you've seen it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, fellas. So I promised you that we would do a 10 pull for Virtuoso to start, and then we will jump in to do some of the story, and we'll push through as much zwillingstürme as we can.
Comb my hair down. Thank you
Take
so
some more
much,
coffee.
Doctor.
You're very welcome, whoever that was. I got 9K because I did the weekly annihilation. Also, I haven't done the new annihilation. You guys said it was like relatively easy, but that's probably if you know the mechanics of later chapters. Oh, are you a Swire fan, party guy? No way. I like Swire too. I like Swire. It's easy. But is it like easy for, like, would it be easy for me, or is it like only easy for you guys, you know? Pretty free. Maybe I'll try it at some point. Not today though. How long is it around for? Let me just turn off my AC, so because I think it picks up on the microphone a little bit, so I really don't want that. I might need to turn it back on a little later though. Oh, whoopsie. Hold on, I pressed the wrong thing. Stupid application to control my AC. Define easy for me. How many brain cells does it require? Pleasantly easy. So you guys say this, and then I'm gonna jump into it, and I'm gonna lose by like 50, and I'm gonna be like, oh, all right. None for me. But you're a smart guy, party guy. All right, fellas. Virtuoso will be ours. 75 pulls in, please. I don't remember what the pity looks like, or like the soft pity. So drum roll, please. I've gotten jack shit in the last like however many free head hunts. I think I've gotten all 3 stars. So we're bound for some good luck. Mika, what's going on? Very doable for you, but you won't recognize any of the enemies. I mean, that's most of the game modes, honestly. All of integrated strategies was like that. All of CC was like that. All of what was that one annihilation we did? Chocolate Street or something. Other events. So especially getting VV and Virtuoso on 12 pills. Shut up. Oh, what? Get out of here. Damn it. Oh, 5-star. 5 stars is better than 4-star. Soft is 100, hard is 3. I cannot go to hard pity.
I will be your sword and your wings as I defend your.
Hello. I'm a member of the
Hi, Mulberry.
relief organization Chunxian, dispatched here as an intern.
We like
My name is
Mulberry.
I'm sorry. We need to use our code
She almost
names
dropped
here,
her
right?
government name. She almost doxed herself.
Terribly sorry. Please.
Hey, Lycan, welcome in, dude. How's it going?
Mulberry.
Button on up, you use at least exactly. Oh wait, hold on, Mika. Would you say I'm watching without audio? Mika, you gotta work. I'd rather call her Blueberry. I would rather call her Mulberry. Reminder that you will build Asia? Absolutely not.
Great.
Oh great, get out of
Kind
here.
of an electrician.
Be needing her for the new annihilation? Oh god, don't say that. I hate dealing with elemental damage. The worst thing in the world. Caster Stewart. Vermeil. Maldsberry. Only on the IS2 boss when she dies. Hi, Jay. Jay's introduction is so good. I love his voice. Imagine hating elemental but not building Asia. It's out of spite. You'd be surprised at how far spite can get you. Hi, Shirayuki. We used her last night. I do want to try Matterhorn at some point. You can brute force through elemental damage.
My name is
Sometimes.
formerly of the Pontifica Cohors Lateran. I will be your sword
Sometimes.
and your wings as I defend your very life.
Eating out the sheep as she deserves, honestly.
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
Hi, perfumer.
I'm Lena, the perfumer. Interesting
Lena.
job, right? Oh, have you heard the word before?
Oh, I don't think I've heard her English introduction. Oh my god, Sam Splade does so good. Hold steady, Age rejectors. We stand strong. Sap boost. They'll come at our throats, but they'll never win. Take care, Protogen. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you next time. This is so sad, bros. I just want Virtuosa. Going through everything without Mika, you are stronger than I. All right, Mulberry Pot's good. What do we get? Minus DP. All right, we take that. That's always good. Let's see. I do need to build Kalstit in terms of medics to build. Monster. Does she have skins? I don't know if we ever looked. Is one skin. Oh, this is raw. This is actually really cool. When did this come out? Is the skin. That is the skin. That's pretty raw. Lone Trail. Ooh. The monster skin. Yes. Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh. That's from this. Yeah, this is dope. She looks moderately happy. Maybe it's just her ears wiggling adds a lot of character to her. Because otherwise, her stiff ears and her you know, just freaking flat face here just makes her look pissed. And like maybe she is pissed, but this is more of like a resting bit, or no, this is more just like angry. This is more like resting bitch face. So but also she's wearing shorts. There's like 4 in lore skins that refuse to put to sale. Damn, what do they not want our money? One of 4 that has her voice lines change when you equip it. Oh, that's so cool. Like, but that makes it more expensive, right? Yato Altar gives the dodge, the middle fingers. I want Yato Altar so bad, bro. Will that character be getting a rerun? Didn't you guys say that there's the crossover stuff is coming back, like the Rainbow Six Siege and the Monster Hunter. Or am I tripping? Or is it just Siege? Pierce stream. I thought you were Amia for a while. You don't know? Damn. Hey, Barbados. Though, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, dude. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on your time zone. What's up? Only R6? Man, what the flip? What the? I hope I can get Yato Alter. For now, I just must borrow her from other people. I'm doing some YOLO pulls. I'm sorry. We gotta do it. We need her. We need YOLO pulls. YOLO pulls has always treated us pretty well. When we do a YOLO pull for a run, as opposed to the free pulls do not do us too well, but the YOLO pulls do. This was an edge case. We don't talk about this one. Copium pulls. Shut your mouth.
Hey, I can tell you're hella different from that stuffy old bit. I mean,
That's okay. We can do a couple more YOLO pulls, so it's fine. Like ordinarily it's the second YOLO pull. Remember this, fellas. FedEx, 2 YOLO pulls. Herder, 2 YOLO pulls. Virtuosa,
Ally, I salute you in true
80
Snowbells
pulls.
fashion. My code name is Matterhorn, and I'm one of the...
Tragic. All right, a couple more copium pulls. It's fine though. What? It's fine. She's right around the corner. Not this corner. The next turn. She's right around the next turn. You're gonna take your left and then immediately the first right. Do you have any ops saved up? A couple. I don't want to spend them. Oh. 5 stars.
So you're the doctor from Rhodes Island.
Get a pile.
Thank you for what you did.
I love
I'll
Cantabile.
pay for my treatment in time. Otherwise, I'd like to be on my own for now.
No, you should be with me. Her. I love her. I love Agent Vanguards too. Mika's frozen. No, Mika, come back. Doing single pulls. Oh yeah, no, Mika, that would be brutal. Is that even possible? Is it possible to do a 10 pull and get only 3 stars? That'd be brutal. I heard her skin. It is a nice skin. I love the original design though. All right, one more YOLO pull. I hate this game.
I'm Vanilla, trainee operator from Blacksteel.
Asian Vanguards. No, agent. It's possible. That's really depressing. That's really sad. All right, redeployment time -4 seconds. Yo, that's huge. Ooh, that's a good potential. Attack speed up will be really good too. Yeah, no, Mika, this is actually really good. I gotta get her back into the mix. I haven't used her in a while. I slot her in every once in a while because I love fast redeploy. Your luck is just shit. I just used it in places I didn't need it, like Herder. I don't want Hodor. Can I return him? Can I send him back? I don't want him anymore. It was funny in the moment, but now he's pissing me off. Can I trade him for Virtuosa? Zeke, you want to trade? You'll never get Enos for saying that. I don't even know who Enos is. Rip. Okay. Cake stays in Rhodes Island. Possible to take them off your hands. That'd be so corrupt if you could actually trade characters with people. All right, so I decided I'm gonna start. I gotta start saving up. I'm gonna grab the expensive stuff first. I will do these 2 items, then probably this one, then the modules, then the purples, and then whatever's left, I'll. Ooh, excuse me. Probably grab these, maybe, and maybe these. But Hodor in IS yesterday with 6.5k attack. I kind of want him now. I forgot he's strong, but doesn't he have like literally 0 defense? Have you joined the op only for skins cults? Not necessarily, but I don't have enough for a 10 pull, so I probably would have if I combined it with my with the, what do you call it? A rundum. But all right, so we got 2 weeks back, or 2 weeks left, which actually isn't terrible. We got decent time. So ZT2 is where we are at. No one survives long enough to hit him. Damn. All right, well, that's good. Trading will create a black market. I know, it'd be really corrupt. Their defense doesn't matter that much. I don't know. Franco was getting beat up yesterday. Do a Sarkaz only team, but it has to be later. I just say for waifu, it's worth it. Don't worry. Okay, so what was happening last time? So we just did the tutorial where we learned the different mechanics with the songs playing. And we now need to get back into the story where I think Virtuosa's starting to go off on her little rampage. We got Federico just being a goonberry, hanging out with the local police trying to arrest kids. And then you have Viviana doing she's like a, I don't remember the role they called her, but just like a knight, I think. She essentially got named like a knight, more or less. So that's what she's doing. And then who's the other guy? Eben Holtz is like, my friend died, and I don't even remember who his friend was. I don't think we got to that part in Lingering Echoes, but he's like, my friend died, and then he's like in a park and like someone's like attacking him or something. So he's a little sad at the moment, understandably. He's in mourning. Blue also increases attack. Wait, what is? Oh, you guys are talking about the songs. Oh. He's Sanctuary, so even 0 defense, he doesn't take the same damage as Franca. Ooh, V, that's actually really interesting. Franca doesn't have 6.5k HP. that's true, Vodka. Do they ever go back and like buff old op designs, or do they just say, let's give him an altar and move on? I'd imagine the latter. That's what modules are for. That's fair. Actually, that's true. That's true. That's something that a lot of other games don't do. They just let the power creep take over. So blue is slow, yellow is speed, but blue is increased attack. Yeah, okay. They don't buff old ops, but they give the modules. I prefer buffs. The module system is nice, but yeah, it kind of sucks to like have a character that you like that's old, that you have to invest all of this in, and then you have to invest a bunch in the modules just to make them like usable. If you have an altered, slap a module on it, hey, gotta move on to the next ones. The power creep is real. But even year 1 operators are top tier thanks to module. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it is a good system. It's just a little expensive, unfortunately. Some are terrible, some do huge boost. The one for Swire is really good. For Swire Altar. They only buff ops twice, splash casters and chain casters. Who's a chain caster? Is Pudding a chain caster? Those his victims. Those are the modules. Siege and Angelinas aren't seeing any more usage post module. That's too bad. M3 S2, as you should. Abjurers were buffed. I don't know what abjurers are. More wine, valid. I'm a fan of skill 3 though. I love the fast attack speed and then just pushing people out of the way. All right, let's do Z2. So what does this map look like? It's only level 35. We'll be fine regardless. We can beat people up. 2 lanes. Sweet. I forgot we promoted Viviana. So I'll bring Viviana. Yeah, I got FedEx. I'll bring Pajemka. Who else should I bring? How about Gravel? Bring Cantabile.
I trust your judgment. You won't lead me astray.
Let's bring Mulberry. Where's Mulberry? Mulberry's already on the team. Okay. I'm lost. I didn't even see my dad. Can't find him. What's up, Comfy? How's it going? Happy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tuesday. I'm gonna cry. Comfy, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. What you been up to? What you doing? What do I want to do? Who else do I want to bring? Honestly, I kind of want to just use Vivian and FedEx. Maybe some Pajemka gameplay. Yo, Sheep, what's up, dude? Welcome. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Every day I wake up, every day I suffer. Relatable content. But you're still here, and that's what matters. I bought a lamp, Comfy. Did you know that? I bought a lamp. Ironic, because someone just turned off the lights. I bought a lamp. I didn't have any light bulbs though. But I have light bulbs now. And now the lamp is on. And it's bright. But it's cool. And I will send you a picture if you're interested, because I feel like you would like the lamp. Or maybe you wouldn't like the lamp. But I'm going to convince myself and gaslight myself that you would like the lamp. So I have a reason to send someone a picture of my lamp, because currently I have not been able to send anyone a picture of my lamp. And I really want to send someone a picture of my lamp now that it's assembled and built. So congratulations. You won the lottery today. Not enough Vanguard for Swire Altar. Nah. Swire can have all my money. 149 out of 180. I need 180 for the shop writer. You got this. Who's the next one? Or do I not want to know? So ready to see the lamp, bro. I'm gonna forget that I promised I'd send you the lamp, and then it's gonna be like 2 weeks, and I'll be like, oh crap. I'll like turn on the lamp and be like, oh shit, hold on, I think I was supposed to do something. How proud of you are at the lamp, bro. I bought 2 sets of light bulbs and I built that lamp myself. Sleek knowledge, if you don't mind that, I can say. Nah, I'll be surprised. Thank you though. How's Germany Harry Potter 2 event going? TBD, we're only on mission number 2, so let's see how this goes. I think we got it in the bag. We get to do, we gotta swap to visual novel mode. Oh god, here she is. So what voice did I give her? I think I gave her kind of like a snarky, preppy voice, but design is so good. I'm so upset. I'm so upset I don't have her yet. She's so cool. Mika, don't smile at me. Don't do this to me. All right. Once upon a time, there was a child who was imprisoned in an old tower. The script of his life had been written from the moment of his birth. Like an opera, every aria, every scene was meticulously planned, and all he could do was follow it. One day, the child realized that he was part of the show. It was all a masquerade. Love, hate, resentment, everything around him was fake. Confused, frightened, and angry, he called the score fate and tried to resist it. At one point, he even thought he had succeeded in escaping from the stage. But he forgot that freedom granted by another can never be true freedom. When the threads of fate tightened again, there was nowhere for him to go except back on the stage. This time, he chose to fight. The show would go on. He would struggle for the benefit of the audience in the seats still. He thought he could at least glare back at them and scorn the fate that they had imposed upon him. But he often wonders, if he was still in the play, how can he tell where the stage ends and the audience begins? That was deep. Hey, Raito, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Continuing the story, we're on ZT2. Welcome. What's up? How's your Tuesday been? And if all of us are part of a play like he is, how would he know when it truly ends? Ooh. Poor kid. Will he get out? Will he become a hero and defeat the bad guy? A hero? Sadly, not everyone can be a hero. Given enough time, some heroes stop being heroes or even become villains. What's up with that smirk, Virtuoso? Arturio, what are you trying to insinuate here? That's not the kind of story I want to hear. All right, you're quite well spoken for a child, but all right. Let's start from even earlier in the story then. That way we won't get to the ending you don't want to hear today. Nine, hurry it up already, bro. You guys like playing at Forest Park, don't you? Did you know that it wasn't actually built to commemorate the heroes who died resisting the Witch King? Gustav Park was built to commemorate the deeds of a great ruler. And in his story, he was a hero too. I'm sure it's fine. Played Valorant? I'm so sorry to hear that. What's this guy doing in the sewers? Spoils the ending that starts in the middle of the story. Yeah, she's just teasing kids. Good. I'm sorry for myself too. Yeah, I'm sorry you're putting yourself through that. But welcome in, welcome in. I should turn off the Asia cage for this story. Start with playing Valorant, everything. Don't get out of here, miss me with that. I do have to do a Valorant stream as punishment / a reward for our for our anniversary stream. Was she allowed around children? Good question. I feel like she just sneaks around and does things and people aren't able to stop her. All right. Oh god, wait, hold on. I think I absolutely disrespected him, right?
Oh, so that's how it is if it isn't my old friends. I knew I didn't make any sense of their majesties to go through the trouble of bringing me back and sparing my life for a few days, only to send assassins.
Whoa, this is a sick assassin getup. What the hell? Dude is an absolute oh, the Witch King. Okay, yeah. Why is the Witch King after him? It was FedEx I disrespected? I certainly disrespected FedEx. He got like the... I might have just blended the voices a little together. FedEx was kind of like a
Captain Olimar
sort of voice. A little bit more on the high tones, you know? I think Eben Holtz was more of like a raspy dude from Rhode Island or something. It's somewhere in the Northeast. Study and definitely won't be distracted by Arknights. Absolutely. Absolutely. No distractions. Almost as bad as playing Genshin. Nah, Valorant's worse. Don't give me that. I played Genshin earlier today. Valorant's worse because it's toxic and competitive. Genshin's just cringe. I say playing Genshin earlier today, like I said. Evan Holtz is from Lithuania, not Rhodes Island. Not Rhodes Island, Road. Singular. Oh, God damn it. Maybe that's why I thought of that. Co-parter? Bro, get out of here. All right. You are the key to the plan, Graffertica.
Yes, we all heard that one before. Have you learned nothing from what happened in the Gertrude? All that effort and not even the ruins of a concert hall to show for it. What do you want from me this time? To blow up the park above us?
Graffin Strollo's failure was born of ignorance. She and the original experimenters were nothing but useless rabble. They knew His Majesty's melody, but not how to play it properly, and foolishly sought to use it as a weapon to spread the calamity over Originium. Such uncouth violence is an affront to art. Even if he had awakened from it, he would have sentenced them to death for their blasphemy.
Ha, of course. So you're saying that Gertrude was a fraud, but you're the real deal?
He's had like 4 different voices. Just roll with it, okay?
Then what, you need me to appeal their majesties to bestow a medal proving your commitment to the arts?
We seek only your understanding. You are His Majesty's heir, the symbol of his glory, the manifestation of his flesh and blood, and the continuation of his melody. Is this Lingering Echoes stuff? Because this seemed to come out of nowhere for me. Like he's just like got assassins after his ass now. He just got here. Who's Rhodes Island? Why does he have an island? Who is Rhodes? Why does he have an island? Good question. Asking the hard-hitting ones. Who can say? Genuinely, the name Rhodes comes from a knight's hospitaller, which is cool. I'll find it in the link the lore info later. Thank you. This is Lingering Echo stuff. Okay. That's a shame, but we'll roll with it. We believe that you will bring glory back to Urtica and to Lythanen. And to everyone on the YouTube side of things who's watching it and getting upset at me for not fingering Lingering Echoes, sue me. But don't sue me because I don't have a lawyer. But I'm sorry that I wasn't good at the game when those events were going on. My account is significantly stronger now and I'm capable of beating the events. So give me a break. That's the reason why I couldn't do Hortus or Lingering Echoes. Entire event is a continuation. It's fine. Recommend reading or at least a synopsis. It's fine. I'll defend you in court. I'll throw the case. Bro, you can't do it.
And do it. And take back his glory in flesh and blood, his melody. I wonder though, without those, what would be left in the individual known as Eben Holtz?
Ooh, that was a cool sound effect. Perhaps it is your infection, or perhaps the results of Rhodes Island's training. You've certainly become stronger, and yet you show not even a sliver of His Majesty's strength. Oh, another one. Yo, she's swilling on my Sturm till I herbs. Well said. converging to the 3 stories you're not gonna have the context for, I'm living for it. Stubborn apprentice.
I must go.
Oh, this guy. Freeze.
What are you doing here?
Take another step and I'll have you arrested. Yeah, FedEx will go arrest you, even though he has no jurisdiction here.
But I haven't.
You haven't formally joined those lunatics yet? Good for you.
They're not lunatics. Maybe you see His Majesty's reign as one of terror, but all he did was punish the nobles who stood in the way of progress.
Ooh.
Why am I not allowed to miss him? Why can't I long for a life and where someone like me could be somebody?
Because I know that era better than you do. Listen, Judge. I don't know what that translates to. When I first came to Lighton and I accidentally stepped on a poster on the ground. Every other person on the street was probably a spy. I was a traitor from Laterano at the time. They planned to execute me as subversive foreign element. Why is he just shows up? He literally just like he's just here. Like everyone gets like transition. Everyone else shows up on the screen. They get like these smooth PowerPoint transitions. This is like a subtle thing that I've noticed. Everyone gets these slow like PowerPoint transitions, and then Federico just shows up, hard cut, no transition. He's just there all the time. No wasting time on transition.
You could have just contacted the Notarial Hall of the 7th Tribunal.
Certainly, Reverend Executors, just as you could have broken into the most heavily guarded arts jail on your own and rescued me. But like most sancta, your wings are ornamental, not functional. Wait, is that true? I don't think I knew that. They just have useless wings? Does anyone cut off their wings because they're pointless? So wait, hold on. Sancta wings are like male nipples? Whoa, the revelation. I thought they could actually fly. That's really disappointing. Lightning is more than a stone's throw from Laterano. Not even you could have helped the Liberty, who was scheduled to be executed the very next day.
But you survived and became Lightning.
Because someone saved my life. Also, I'm pronouncing this country wrong, I think. A limping old Liberty, a soldier who killed a few Gauls in his time, he later joined the Gendarmerie, essentially the Witch King's secret police at the time. He took pity on me and got me out. I took the executioner, got a fancy new cigarette case for his trouble. Only a few days later, the Witch King executed another batch of dissidents right here in this park. And when I looked up from the crowd, can you guess whose face I saw among the twisted statues? Are you scared? You should be. Go home, Jung. Don't ever get involved in these things again. You should go too, Reverend Executor.
You've also detected the use of arts. Someone is fighting.
I'll let the Empress's voice know. Let them worry about it. Who's are you detecting Ebenholz? Is that what it is?
We will miss our chance to apprehend a criminal.
When will you understand? I don't want that chance. If I strolled into that park, I'd find a group of masked people calling themselves echoes of Herkenstone, and their majesties would certainly expect me to draw my weapon and arrest or kill them. But do you know whose faces I'd see when I remove their masks? Perhaps the heir of Graf or a scion of Kurfürst. As for me, if I'm lucky enough to survive, I'd be sent straight back to jail. This battle in the park, go down as nothing more than a little brawl over some private grudge. Just like John's sister, Yulia, I tried to catch the last bastard to see her, but couldn't touch a hair on his head because of his father's title, his family, and the Kaiserin's intervention.
An enforcer of the law should act only in accordance with the law, not in his own interest.
Since when has the law cared about a man's life or death?
The law allows you to leave the last will and testament. If you are killed in battle, then all see it executed to the letter.
You have one twisted sense of humor. But that reminds me, when I joined the uprising against the Witch King and attacked the Spire, I truly believed that I'd leave something behind, even in death. But look at me now, an alcoholic who spends his days taking bribes and bowing to high nobles. You're absolutely right, I'm not fit to enforce the law. But the old man who saved me is rolling in his grave.
The events of the past should not cloud your judgment of your present. You could not save that girl named Yulia, but you saved her brother, and you have the chance to save someone else. I envy you, Reverend Executor. Back when I left Valterano, I thought the Sancta were hard to understand, but now I realize there's no one simpler.
Who invited this funny man to just say things? He just shows up and just says things. Be impressive if Sancta cut their wings off, given they floated in air. Well, how are they attached? Explain this. What's the lore there? How do they attach? Hey, that's what's going on. But considering the event, I didn't lose a single stage. No, we are on ST2 or ZT2, whatever it is. Welcome. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Also, let me catch up really quickly. Raito, you're not allowed to be a judge. You're unfit. You're biased. Get out of here. Boo. Corrupt judge. Unbelievable. Can't believe you guys are throwing me under the bus like this. Just floats a certain distance from them, like the halo. I'd imagine the same as their halos aren't attached. But does that mean that someone could just like steal them? Like if FedEx was standing right in front of me and I just grabbed his wings and yanked him, what would happen? Would he get pulled back? Like would he fall on top of me like ass to face? Or would the wings come off? Mika, do a science experiment and get back to me. Get multiple inch wide holes. Be non-corporate. I can't even touch them? I'd like to see you try. Sure. Yeah, if he's gonna fall on my... I was saying if he's gonna sit on my face. That's not the way that I'm gonna describe that. If he were to fall... I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on. I think we spent a little bit of time on this. But all the laws of Laterano always correct.
I've in fact encountered a case like yours, the one you mentioned.
What?
The case I am pursuing right now. It is very special to me. Her actions have seriously threatened the order of the Laterano. The outcome is clearly wrong, yet she has continued to escape the law's judgment.
You ever feel doubts then? Disappointment?
In my experience, disappointment is born from having previously held strong positive feelings towards something.
Which you never had? You're different from the other Sancta I know. You never loved Laterano, have you?
I do not believe such sentiments to be necessary to perform my duties.
Bro. Hey, Kazuno, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, dude. Or Wednesday, depending on your time zone. Same as Blue Archive, they're just energy. Oh, that's a good way to describe it, actually. Dude, I kind of want to play Blue Archive again. I love the designs of the characters, or a lot of the characters. Some of them make me a little uncomfortable. The gameplay was fine. I never did any of the main story, so I don't really know what was going on with it. They are physical entities. I think they might not be. Yo, Kazuna, thanks so much for the follow, dude. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hortus reference, I'm sorry. I mean, yes, obviously, I picked up on that Hortus reference. Duh. Maybe you're right. Or maybe when you're finally forced to doubt yourself and find yourself waving lost like me, you'll realize that you need a strength, a reason. And that's when you'll discover that the law offers no guidance.
I hear a cello. The target is just ahead.
Yo, no way. They're gonna talk to each other? That's cute. Little reunion.
If you refuse to follow, I will proceed to the suspect's location and complete the mission myself.
Go.
I would prefer to have the cooperation of the Gendarmerie.
Not my problem. I need to head back and hand over my resignation to the city council. Don't worry, I'll pass the documents you gave me along to my successor before I leave zwillingstürme.
I do not believe the former hero is dead, Loris Borden.
Oh?
After all, you're standing right in front of me. Accurately determining a person's life or death is part of my job.
Oh, you gotta transition. Let's go. Seriously? Ha. So to play Nikkei or Azure Lane, I get uncomfy at some of the designs. Azure Lane is certainly pushes the boundaries, we'll say. Tails and wings are physical. It got brought up in a conversation about Sanctas wearing hats once. Oh wait, that's funny. Made of light, intangible. However, there are some things that seem to contradict that. Like what Gun just said. Halos with the halos and hats. I'd love to see if you could just remove it. You had headaches when there's something between the halo and the head. Man, that's sad. Highly trained Sancta gets hats. Like Woody. Like Woody from the Jessica event. I missed the Jessica event. That one was so good.
The target isn't here. The cello tune.
No, this guy. I don't remember what voice I gave him. See the sculpture spraying water? Their arts have been modified to reproduce her performance. Did he just cock his gun at this kid? What? Jesus Christ. Why? Why are you pointing that at me at Sancta? Have you lost your mind?
Marigold Alley, Forest Park. You've been at the scene of every incident. Your behavior is abnormal for a Lythanan of your age. The evidence provides plenty of reasons to suspect you.
And that's why you're pointing a gun at me? Did it ever occur to you that I could be on your side?
When dealing with someone attempting to hide their identity, detention followed by interrogation is the most efficient option.
See, Strap, bro, has two... He's got two shotties on him at all times. They both have like 20 bullets or some crazy stuff. Oh, God. The Jessica event was good. Will that be above the halo or the hair? I feel like it would like be around the halo. He's no chill. Why do you keep showing up in everyone's polls? That's funny. I think I only got baseline once. They seem pretty good. I do like their design. I like this little braid, and then I like this like braided rope thing around their belt too. Cool design. And the fact that their eye color matches their little chest thing. Like I have a little chest thing. Do you see it? Kind of wiggles when I move side to side. I was wondering who this trap was for. Any Lythanian child off the street could have told you it wasn't a live performance. The way he's just like looking off to the side is like, you right. Whoever said it must know you well. Did you know you'd come to the sound of a cello like a hungry tusk beast pouncing on a piece of meat, ignoring everything else, giving her an opening to approach her real target?
Lorish Borden.
That spineless gendarmerie commander. Why bring him up?
Your assessment is correct. Arturia lured me away. It is Lorish Borden she wants.
Processing, calculating. Uh-oh.
Hello?
Yem, it's me. Is Jean back yet? Okay, good. Tell him I'm very sorry about his sister. About Julia. I'm leaving Lythanian soon. Leads I've collected over these years are in my house in Bodenshof. Keys in the wallet I gave you. Give it to Jan. Hopefully, someone will take over the case after I'm gone. I've been pursuing it for so long now. Couldn't get a result, but maybe someone else can. This is a bigger commotion than the previous ones. Pim, I'm near Forest Park. There's a situation here. Get a team over. No, one team might not be enough. Get everyone you can. Yes, probably those masked chicken. Maybe they set fire under the asses of a pack of gloom pincers in order to blow up the sewers. Let's just hope no unlucky bastard get caught up in the mess. Music? Uh-oh, you're cooked, bro. You're freaking cooked. Who's there? A Sancta? Everybody get their 07s ready for Loris. It's been real. Reverend Executor, is that you? Not him. Either bro's on some hard drugs, or Arturia is using some weird spooky illusions on him. I'm going to use the Arturia voice. The events of the past should not cloud your judgment of the present. You could not save that girl named Yulia, but you saved her brother, and you have the chance to save someone else. An illusion? No, just a memory. Oh, Pim, no, it's nothing. That's only me here. I just thought I was reminded of something. The bastards are right below me. I'll leave a beacon here. Yeah, I know it's dangerous. I'll keep my distance. Guy tripping. I'm gonna stick with the Arturia voice. Run away with your tail between your legs, mind her. Whatever courage you once had is ancient history. The first soldier to set foot in the Witch's King's spire. Do you really think you're that still? That same hero? Get out of my head, you asshole. No, I wasn't talking to you, Pim. Time to move. I'm gonna hang up. I know better than anyone that I'm a coward. I couldn't find out how Yulia died. Couldn't even take revenge for her. Was this guy actually like a hero? Like, I know he's quite in a self-defeating mode, but like, he kind of just looks like a guy with a handlebar mustache and a revolver. Was he actually some big shot? Yulia. What did you say if you saw me now? You were always so warm and gentle. Maybe you wouldn't let your disappointment show. Don't hang your head, Junga. Hey there, old man. Now it's your turn to pop out of my memories, huh? You're not too quick on the uptake, but you've got guts. Not many could look a picture of the Witch King in the eye, let alone step on it. I was just an unlucky bastard who happened to walk by. Was it really worth losing your life over someone like me? Don't feel like you owe me anything. Did you really think I was going to die in bed after working for the Witch King for so many years? Letting you go just helped me sleep at nights for once. The last few days of my life. Same goes for you, Junga. If you feel guilty, then try saving a few more lives before you go. You have a handlebar mustache, you can't be a hero. Whoa, hold on. That's not what I was saying. That's not. Whoa, hold on. Oh, they are not mutually exclusive. You putting words in my mouth. That's crazy. The library limps away and disappears into the shadow beneath the sun. It's a long one, like the one the spire cast all those years ago. Many lives faded into the shadows, not with a soul to gaze upon them. It was how things were and how they still are. The shallow music fades away. Only the tremors beneath his feet remain. He knows they are the sounds of something that I just skipped. He could stay put. They're the sounds of innocent souls struggling for life. He could stay put. He could leave Lythanian, like he left Laterano. All he'd need to do is turn around and leave like he's done for decades now. So much easier than leading the charge, no? I'm tired, old man. I want to live. Not just that, I want to drink freshly brewed beer every day, to listen to jazz with Pim and the boys after work, take a trip to Sami next summer. I couldn't die a hero like you did. But why? Why? Why am I disappointed? Poor NPC. Meanwhile, Ebenholz is fighting for his life in the sewers. You're tired, young Graf. Oripathy eats away at you. If you continue to use your arts, only death awaits. And are you afraid of that? I fear only for what we must do to stop you. My head hurts. We do not wish to harm you, but the concert master says that the melody within you is more valuable than your mind. We will put you to sleep for a while if need be. You want to wipe my mind? I won't let... Who's there? Yo! Librarian, a gendarmerie uniform? Just one. Trying to be a hero, are you? Go, my men are on the way. Here's the stranger say to him. Don't let him get away. Everyone knows he will not get another chance. Blood drips down from a corner of his mouth. His head is splitting. Battle behind him continues. He wants to see the face of his hero, but the tiny silhouette is quickly engulfed in light from arcs and explosions. All he can do is run. He keeps running. He knows not where this path leads, nor the effort it will take to escape its predestined end. Damn. Oh, wait. That's right. We have to do the missions. It's gonna be hella confusing without lingering knowledge. It's fine. Who needs it?
Do be careful.
Who needs it? Am I right? I assume that the wings are similarly intangible, but we don't have any textual cases of discomfort caused by a physical object in the wing space. Dude, it must be a pain in the ass to put on like a jacket then if you have to dodge wings or something. Dude, I forgot that music was so good. All right, let's beat him up. Let's start with Cantabile.
I know what it is I want.
Alright, so we gotta make sure that we're paying attention to the music system. I just want to get FedEx out on one side, and then I will get Liliana on the other, and then I'm gonna call it. The two of them will just chill. Oh, I forgot about the music thing. I was like, what are you shooting at, bro? I thought it was like he saw another kid out there, so he had to start shooting.
What is it?
All right, and I'll put you like right there.
Das ist keine Arena.
We'll see how this goes. The main thing that people use as a reason for them to be intangible is Feta himself. Are you gonna kill these fast enough? Oh, you have your auto skill on. Oh crap. I should have done. I forgot about the skill changes. You can kill this guy, right? No problem. Yeah, he's dead. Halo's communicator antenna things. Oh, so he's like a little bug. Like an insect. You're doing great, Viviana. Keep up the good work. Baby Fed, it doesn't have any middle school Fed. Oh god. Slow it down. Yeah, baby. Alright, she might need a little healing, but I think she can tough it out. Alright, you can hit people from all the way around the corner. That's crazy. The amount of kids that you could shoot with that range. Do 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 do. Such nice music. Alright, let's pick up the pace, little fellas. Ooh, you're not gonna be able to block that, are you? Balls. Okay. We almost did the funny lore team. Kind of. Not exactly what I'd call a lore team, but... Alright, you guys are walking a little too fast. Let's slow it down now, okay? Has optimized his ability to kill kids. Exactly. He loves killing kids. Alright, I'm just gonna retreat you and just drop Swire right there. Yo, Reaper, what's up, dude? Welcome and give me your VV, please. Feel free to take her. I wanted Virtuoso. I still haven't gotten her. We're like 90 pulls in, I think it said, or 80. Far too many. But I hope your day is going well. Thanks so much for stopping by. 118, 3 6-star 2 for dupes. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh. Now can kill 2 at a time. Efficient. Exactly. Disregard that and say, yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Remember your science session on Boss Noir Corn Parry does work? Wait, what does that mean? Can you translate that into Fortnite terms? FedEx is a bug? Yes. We're the only 6-star missing. Reaper. Wait, really? Holy... That's nuts. I hope you get her then. You still got time. Disregard that. Disregard what? Disregard what? I'm playing for a while. Hell yeah. We're fairly new. We're fairly new, but we've had generally some good luck with our polls. Not this banner though. Mamma mia. But thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're just getting through the event now. Gonna crush through as much as we can. So yeah, Mika, I can't believe you like a guy that likes to shoot kids. Messed up. 2021, hell yeah. Congratulations on your 3-year anniversary. Somewhat recently, somewhat recently. Okay. Viviana. Oh, I gotta brush up on my German accent. Did your eyes get tired staring at a book for so long? I'm used to it. In my tournament days, my schedule was always packed. Time for myself was precious, so I often spent entire nights reading. Don't feel pressured. You've only just returned to Lithanian. Even in Casimir's, I never forgot where my home was. Over there, They called me the knight from Lythanian. My Lythanian guests often discuss poetry and music from home with me and praise me for being a paragon of the lights of Lythanian elegance. You're not wrong. Yet I spent most of my life away from this country. Other than the language and the books I've read, how much do I truly know about this land? Like how they just put in parentheses Lythanian. Just so you know that she can still speak the native tongue. There's no account review. Redeem. Do people do that? I don't know what would go into that. If that's something you guys would be interested in, let me know. Yeah. I mean, the thing is like, I don't know what I'm talking about. So be like, oh, that character looks cool. Oh, you have a lot of characters at E2. Oh, you have a lot of 6 stars. Oh, I like Swire. And it's pretty much how that would go. Is there a pointy dome up ahead? What's the color of the tip? White, adorned with orange. My favorite flower shop. I can smell the flowers, but I wouldn't know if they've painted it a different color. That's basically how it would go. Exactly. That's why flex is in parentheses. I envy you. You have a brand new chance to appreciate this city, this country. Unlike me, who's never had the opportunity to see zwillingstürme with my own eyes. That was unnecessarily sad, Cora. Your eyes. I need to turn on my AC again. Bros, why is it so hot? I think, you know what? Give me like 5 seconds. I'm gonna go grab a fan and just plug that in. I think that's gonna be easier. All right, BRB, I'll go on the Swire screen. Okay, back. Sorry about that. All right. I feel like I like interrupted like a very very deep conversation here. I know who can give you your who can give you Viviana. It's called what's their name? Credit card debt. That's who it is. That's an option. I'm just kidding. Please don't do that. Spend wisely. My sight died with the Witch King 23 years ago. That's the last time I saw this city. Unlike me, you have a chance to see the beauty of the present and the future. It should be better. Hello, this is Drost. What did you say? Sorry, I heard you. I just couldn't believe what I heard. I think that's a debit. Who is it? This is Genda Marie, who is a Candlelight fan. I asked him to follow up on the art gallery incident. Neither of us thought it would be a simple case. But what I didn't expect was... Hey, they gave him a transition. No! They got him. I did say get your 07s up for Loris.
Louis Borden, confirmed dead. Cause of death is originium arch trauma from at least 5 different sources. Direct cause of death is believed to be suffocation caused by the ribcage penetrating the lungs.
Jesus Christ! Unnecessarily descriptive, my man. Why do you need to... How'd you autopsy him? What? Ugh.
Next step is destroy the statue and retrieve the body. The statue is believed to have been created by an extremely rare form of matter reconstruction arch and appears to be highly resistant to damage.
Just shooting him? Wait up, you're too fast. What the hell are you doing?
Louis Borden was a citizen of Laterano. Imperial Hall regulations dictate that I examine his body to ascertain whether he left behind an executable will.
Bro, you're not in your jurisdiction. I don't think you can be doing this. 2 days I have next week's anniversary for Pulso. You got this, Reaper. I believe in you. I trust you. Mika, control your man. What is wrong with him? Why does FedEx sound like that? He's just a silly guy. And Mika is surprisingly does not have any strong opinions of it, so it's fine. They gave me the pass. He's a shotgun surgeon, bro. How did he just how did he do that? So he'll shoot the whole crime scene to pieces?
I am quite accurate. My calculations, my calculations indicate only a 27% chance that destroying the statue without damaging the body would cause it to collapse. You can't. Explain.
First of all, the Jenna Maria has the area surrounded. They heard the gunshots and will be here in 3 minutes. When they do, they'll see you, a Sancta, pointing a gun at the mutilated body of their commander.
I'll be quick.
Bro, take it easy. I said first of all. More importantly, there's no way you can retrieve Borden's body intact. His flesh is a part of the statue now. They're completely inseparable.
Not even with your arts?
You didn't seriously think a kid like me could undo the Witch King's arts, did you?
Over here. Took them less than 2 minutes. You should have mentioned your second point first. If there is excessive difficulty in completing the objective, then I will delay the retrieval of Lurish Borden's body.
My bad, I didn't think there could be possibly anyone harder to communicate with than her. Uh-oh. Put down your weapon, turn around.
We're surrounded.
I'll count to 10, then we make a run for it. How did poor Baseline is just caught up with this like vigilante fucking nutcase over here.
Your name.
Name? Micha Wolf. Wait, now's not the time for introductions, is it?
You're attempting to persuade me to violate the laws of Leitenen. I must reassess the logic of continuing to work with you.
We share a common goal. I want to find Arturia too. Is that enough?
Very well. But this is an international matter. His Holiness would want me to...
The culprit won't wait for the diplomatic process to finish.
What does it count at now?
10. Let's just say it's 10. Go! Bro, who... Oh my god. This man needs a child leash. Frau Drost. What's the situation, Pim? The suspects fled the scene. A small lupo with unusual arts, a gun-wielding Sancta, must be the same who broke into the arts gallery. Bro, what kind of crazy ass, like, chase sequence are we about to get into? Where Ebenholz is running, the cult's following him, Federico and Baseline are following him. Now Viviana and the Gender Marie are going to be following them. And Archeria is probably at the end of that, or on both sides. It's going to just be some crazy circle thing. Like, I almost want to open up freaking Microsoft Paint to see if I can figure this out. All right. Oh, Sancta and Zalupo? Is that the crime scene? I wouldn't advise heading into the Suez mine, Dom. It's not a sight for the faint of heart. I'm not sure who that is, Sophia, so I don't think so. But welcome. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. What's up? How you been? Her Borden's footprints stretched from the entrance into this area. The scent of Originium arts. There was a big fight here. Statue in the shape of the Witch King's twisted horns. Not at all how the book describes them. Wait, is that her Borden's face? In the middle of the statue? How could they be so cruel? Oh, this kid's here too. Who's there? I know you're there. Show yourself. Don't worry. I'm neither Gendarmerie nor Secret Police. I'm just mourning for her Borden like you.
Did you know him?
Only in passing. When we first met, he reminded me of many people I've worked with in Casimir's. People who once dreamt big dreams with a burning passion, but it's a rare soul that never wavers. Always shining bright like a lighthouse. Most are like Herborden or myself, which makes me all the more curious. What made him decide to face such a dangerous foe by himself? Why him? Why kill such an ordinary man, one already resigned to his own mediocrity? That's a little mean, but true. But he wasn't an ordinary man. He was a hero. He came to save lives. You need a handkerchief. I'm sorry, I was so stupid. I was the one who got him killed. He told me to run, so I ran, but I should have known they wouldn't let him live. Who exactly are they? I'm not sure myself. All I know is that they wear masks and call themselves the Echoes of Herkenthorn. It's the name of the Witch King. I've read that his followers believe that using his name grants them wisdom and insight even in after his death. It's not just a legend. Didn't you see the statue they made from Loris's flesh? They're punishing traitors in his name. They said that the sound of the traitor will lead them to the lost Genesis horn. What was this kid doing creeping in the sewers? Why did he follow him around? The statue in the park comes alive. It stands up, swinging its stone instrument like an executioner's axe, bringing it down on the people below. Ah! Look out. Bro. That was close. Something crushed the statue. It's so dark. It's nothing. Just never speak that name to anyone ever again. Could the legends really be true? Is it true that His Majesty isn't really dead? Like we all still live under his gaze? Try to forget everything you saw and heard these past few days, other than her burdened sacrifice. As an Empress's voice, I promise you that his death will not fade into silence. Follow the light, my candle will protect you. Ooh. Damn, that was an interesting sequence. Somebody with FedEx and K Daily Doodles, please. This guy's too funny. Wait, what's K's Daily Doodles? Is that the person on Twitter who does the little like small chibis of a bunch of characters? Because I've seen them on the timeline a lot. They're up to like 50 or something now, if it's who I'm thinking of. Literally everyone in a goddamn chain chasing the next set of people. Yeah, see? Okay. It's so funny. Question of why vulnerable young folks get drawn into fascist hate movements. True. Very true. Gotta love the undertones, or in some cases, overtones. It's an Arknights mini-series. It's a mini anime series, slice of life cute. Oh, no, I'm thinking of something else then. Because I see something on Twitter all the time where it's like Daily Doodle, and there's just like rows of characters. Where can I see K's Doodles? Now I need to know K's Doodles. It might be the same person. I don't know. Hold on, let me look it up. No, I'll look it up after. No, I'll forget if I look it up after. I'll look it up. K. Oh, K is wrong. K's Doodles. K's Daily Doodles. Oh, they are so cute. I know the daily character person. You do? Yeah, they draw mouths like little V's. It's very cute. Oh my god, the Popukar in this. Does this have Swire or Franca or Archetto or Pajemka or Cardigan or yeah, those are the only ones I care about. Does I see Bubble? I don't know who the other one is, and then Popukar. Everything but very cute and good slice of life. We take those. Oh, it's on Crunchyroll? Shit. Oh, that's awesome. How many episodes? Oh my god, wait, there's a ton of this. Is that Beanstalk? Ethan's in it? Okay, I'm gonna watch this. Oh my god, it's super short. I'll finish it in like 20 minutes. Not that long. Heat. That's some good art of Pajemka. None of the rest of those safe for work. Oh my god. I mean, valid Reaper. It's very valid. Has Mountain and Ethan. Mountain's in it? Oh, that's funny. React Andy K's. Wait, hold on. React. Like a React stream? React video? Well, what you suggest in Zap Boost? Because depending what it is, I could be on board. All right. To the lost Genesis horn, I've heard rumors. Before he jumped from his spire following his liege's death, the Witch King's concertmaster claimed that Arknights Start and the Genesis thorn still stand somewhere on this land. At first, their majesties believed this to refer to the spire of the Witch King. But that spire has long since been toppled. Indeed, their majesties destroyed every brick and tile that could have contained the Witch King's arts and recombined them to form the bones and blood of the twin empresses' spires. The remnants believes that the spire still exists then. Maybe it's not a spire at all. In Lithanian, a spire is simply a symbol of one's prowess in arts. If your theory is correct and there's some kind of ritual behind these deaths, then they must be looking for the final secrets in the Witch King left in this realm. Deaths of the Witch King. The theme of Frau Siemens' final painting. The Witch King's remnants do not pick their victims at random. Perhaps the secrets they're looking for has something to do with this with their painting. Your Majesty's casters have examined all the artwork in the museum and found nothing of note. Perhaps she left some clues in the creation process. Frau Lowenstein, please proceed to Frau Siemens' residence. I'll meet you there. Reaction video? Ooh, I don't know. I feel like that might catch a copyright strike, but I can look into the logistics of it. Watch party is also an option, but it'll be like 20 minutes. We could just do an off-the-cuff watch party. It probably wouldn't be the same as like our other watch parties, which great points, you guys, because it just so happens that we are currently scheduling the next watch party in our Discord, !Discord, where you do get about 69% more attractive just by watching. Just by joining and watching, I suppose. But we will be scheduling our watch party. We're picking the next series we're gonna watch. I'm trying to remember what I chose. It's either gonna be Death Parade, Dungeon Meshi, or Skate the Infinity. Thank you, Mika. Look, Mika did the hard part. All you guys got to do is click on a link. Thank you so much. Yeah, so maybe we do it there. We'll see. Reaction video could be cool. Watch party for insert name of show here. Exactly. But I need to do them more frequently. For a while, we were doing them every other week, which was a really good pace. All right, here he is. Is Baseline's name pronounced Mika or is it Micha? Or is it something completely different? Did they add Mika into the game and Mika's standing next to FedEx here? Imagine. You're going to walk the streets just like that? Don't you know that the Gendarmerie are looking for you? It's more efficient to find Arturia before they catch up. You don't even care how big a mess you make, do you? You don't leave the just don't leave the cleanup to me. You said we shared a common goal. I suppose. And you said that Arturia lured you away to target that officer. But why? Why give him a chance to fight back if she just wanted him dead? Is murder not enough for her? Did she enjoy watching people die in pain? No, she takes no joy in hurting others. Are you sure about that? She's hanging out with the Witch King's remnants. Why would you expect her to have basic morals? Define morals. Huh? If morals are a set of behavioral rules that ensure social order, then yes, Arturia is certainly a dangerous criminal with no regard for morality. However, if they represent the impetus and capacity to understand and respect the emotions and experiences of another, then I have never met an individual with more morals than her. Get to the point. Arturia did not intend to kill Loris Borden. The statue is an affront to life. She would have deemed it unbearably ugly. If dangerous criminal, then YQ? No, she's not a criminal, just misunderstood. I believe Mika paid HG to put them in the story with FedEx. Mika, please send me your contact. Please, I'm begging you, please. They gotta put me in the game. They've only the only time they put me in the game. So I've been in the game twice, or I've been in the series twice. One, when Swire was on her phone and said the stinky sewer rat, or the pink-haired sewer scum. That's what it is. Pink-haired sewer scum. That's where I was in the game. And then I was also in the show. Did you guys know that I had a cameo in the show? I don't know if I told you guys that. It was pretty cool. Hold on, let me grab a screenshot. Yo, hold on. Wait, I'm looking for a screenshot in Discord. Recycle, if you're here, congrats on the Jessica pull, dude. That's awesome. I'm super jealous. Bro, why am I gonna I gotta find it in Discord. Oops. Wait, why is it so hard to search from? I thought you could just search from... Did Discord change how you can search stuff? Or is it because I have streamer mode? Maybe it's because I have streamer mode. As image. In Gacha games. I'll find it, don't worry. I'll find it. Reconnection successful. Are you sure about that, OBS? It took you like a good 30 seconds. It took you like a good 30 seconds. You guys see me? All right, well, hello. I'm here. You see me? Can you guys see me? Hello. Hello. Say hello if you see me. Hello. I spelled hello wrong. This is terrible. Anyway, I couldn't find the screenshot. I was like, dude, Discord's taking forever to load. It's because I just like dropped internet or something. Bro, I literally, dude, I am beefing with my ISP. Like literally every single day I have like an issue on another device and I reach out to them and I'm like, guys, like my computer's having issues. And they're like, okay, we just changed something. I'm like, okay, cool. Computer works. And then suddenly like my phone's having issues. Like, okay, guys, now my phone is having issues. They're like, okay, we changed something. And then it's back to the computer. I'm like, guys, the computer's having issues again. They're like, okay, we just changed something. And then it's like earlier, it was like my PlayStation had issues. And now today my computer's having issues again. So it's like, it's fucking Christ. Karma for ignoring Asia? Shut up. Not funny. The more hate you guys give me for that, the less I want to build her. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. The more that you bring her up, the less I want to build her because I think it's funnier. The more you beg, the less I want to use her. I have no problem not using her. I have absolutely no problem not using her. All right, well, I think we're back. Let me just send a quick refresh stream if stuck. Very sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Also, my friggin' Twitch dashboard is still doing stupid stuff. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, fixed it. All right. Mulberry's better than the goat anyway. Exactly. Well said. Okay, so we are back. Sorry about that, you guys. Anyway, the thing that I don't know what the hell happened with OBS, but the thing that the thing that I was gonna say for where they put me in the anime was there was the one scene where Swire was like arresting someone and she was stepping on him. Let's see if I can find it though, because it was funny. I do want to move on. We got to keep going with the story. Where the frick is it? How long ago did I send that? Dude, they made... why... Quick vent. I feel like everything that Discord has done recently has been worse. They're just making things worse. Why did they do this? Here it is. I found the picture. All right, I found it. Here we go. I'll show it really quick and then we move on. Image 11, because who names their sources in OBS? Not me. There it is. Look, guys. Look, that. Look, I told you they added. I was in the. This was my cameo. That was me. You can see my face though because they didn't want to pay me the royalties. But here it is. Reminds me of every social media platform ever. I mean, kind of valid. You're right. All right. Anyway, let's keep going. Sorry again for the delays there. I will try and resolve that for next time.
Old noble upstairs. What's the commotion this time? Have those ignorant peasants come to cause trouble again? Why do we give the gendarmerie so many favors that they can't even do their jobs? Get me on the line with Borden. What did you say, Borden's dead? I knew the gendarmerie were trash.
Uh-oh.
This cello, not too bad. It sounds like just the one from a few days ago. No doubt the culturally rich alley has drawn the attention of a famous musician. Wings and a halo, my goodness, it's a Sancta from Laterano. I dread for the future of our dear Lithanian.
All right, don't need to be racist, bro. Jesus. Ah, she's so pretty. This piece is dedicated to the return of the hero Loris Borden. The tune of the cello echoes through the alley. The moment the hero of days past rediscovered his courage, his suppressed love and hatred, regret and determination, hope and despair are all revealed by the melody. It is a sound of mourning, of remembrance, of praise. The life that should have faded is brought back, more brilliant than ever, brighter than the morning sun, brighter than the blooming flowers. Uh-oh, what are you doing here? Frau Siemens' belongings have been sorted and laid upstairs. Frau Lowenstein, are you crying? I think I'm seeing memories. Are the marigolds in the alley blooming? Bro, is she about to... Uh-oh. Yes, this was her favorite reason. She used to lean by the window painting this passerby. Yes, I remember. I loved her paintings. My memories of them have never faded in color. Those golden days when we all lived with hope for the future. But before you know it, it's all in the past. Take me to Frida's room, Anna. Hello. This guy. You're back, Frau Jost. Of all the nobles I've met, I've never known a more avid reader. I would like to access the library on the top floor. On the top floor? The forbidden section? I need to review the records of the forbidden research conducted by the Witch King's remnants in recent years. That might be an issue. I can get to Her Majesty's permission immediately if necessary. There's no need for that. Naturally, the forbidden section is open to an Empress's voice. However, I'm afraid that all the documents were removed this morning. Whoa. Suspicious. I asked who did it. Spire Caster on Her Majesty's orders, as far as I know. But it was Her Majesty who gave me her blessing to come here. As you well know, there is more than one woman who bears that title. Ah, I forgot you. I definitely don't remember the voice that you had, but you have a cool design, Grimacht. I hope you're ready. I won't tolerate any more interruptions to the plan. Hey, yo, what the hell's going on here? Is that a beard? Or is that a beak? Those gloves are sick. Almost there. I just need these experiment notes. You Lithanians have such awful hobbies. It's such a bother trying to sift through something useful from all the chaff. Gertrude Solo was a simply convenient woman to set up to take the fall. Her talents were mediocre. Gertrude Storolo. Did you involve every noble in this? Even the ones who had secret dealings with the Victorian dukes last time? Everyone I could find. Familiar tone. No wonder they fear you so much, Your Majesty. Do you know why they call what they call you behind closed doors? The next Witch King. I have to say, your similar taste in wardrobe does you no favors either. I never denied what the Herkenthorn intelligence, skill, and strength meant to Lithanian. In fact, that's exactly what we need to do right now. Kerferstons wouldn't like the sound of that at all. It's not the title of the Witch King they fear. What they fear is Lysalot and the walking Herkenthorn's old path and encroaching on their power and interests. You remind me of old Leopold. When the two of you were born, he asked me what the life expectancy of children born of the Eldritch Arts were. And your answer? I said, I can't give you a precise answer, Your Excellency. The Grosshog, I'm sure they'd outlive you. I doubt he was happy to hear that. Was I wrong? He wanted to see the fall of the Herkenthorn, but forgot to take his own age into account. Leopold participated in the Battle of the Four Emperors and led the revolution to overthrow the Witch King. He was undoubtedly a hero of Lithanian. Heroes can be greedy too. Greed can be forgiven as long as they stand for a unified Lithanian. Otherwise, the greedy must be parted from their positions of their heads from their necks. That's pretty edgy. Ruling with an iron fist, I see, but what does the Ivan Gognade think about that? Lysalot does not approve of my method. She whispers in my ear that such radical measures will only create more opposition. She thinks herself the gentle mother. Your words would sting her. Grimacht, my harsh Kaiserin. It is so unsettling to see you sentimentally on your face. Lysalot truly loves Lithanian and its people, and such she is destined to stand in my way. Good now the dark and brooding look I know and love. Excuse me. Whew. Did you want to convince me that you'll be able to see it through when the time comes? Many scholars believe that those born from arts like us are born without a soul. Born from arts? Ooh. Interesting lore. Who are you talking to, though? They say the same of you. They believe that we are all of the same kind. Oh, for our lack of souls or for our cruelty? Help me one more time, Fremont. Fremont. We must find the Witch King's legacy. We've heard the name Fremont before. Ooh, this is a cool backdrop. Eben. Oh, dude, I forgot Lessing was here too. I don't even remember what freaking Sword Art Online's doing. Someone calling to me? Was it you? Where's the other one who saved my life? Bro. Dead. I'll just try and give him a bit of a blunt, stern voice. I'm sorry. Once again, I left the courage to another to go to waste. I don't know why you just got southern. Yeah. Water? Water? You poured water on my face? Drink. You're mistaken if you think I'm simply cooperate. Ah. If you won't drink, I'll have to take other measures. Is this medicine or some novel form of torture or executioner? Dying is easy, especially for a frail infected noble. But you have only one chance to do it. Before you die, think carefully about how you really want to make your curtain call. This is all after the level? Oh my god. Giddy giddy. Good job, Swire. Alright, so we've done one level. It has been 2 hours. Holy shit. Weird. Oh my god. I'm concerned about the pacing. I'm very concerned about the pacing. Okay. Well, it's very long. Listen, I'm not upset by it. I'm just concerned. Okay, let me do this because I want to celebrate from that long chapter, and because of the internet drop, I want to do another YOLO poll. You can farm currency. Yeah, no, Zeke, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'll do that before the next time we stream. By the way, for the record, we're not ending yet. Your new stage is now and read a different day. Yes, Exactly. That's the game plan. Because at the very least, I want to unlock all the story. To do it at some point. Okay. So we're doing another YOLO poll. Let's go, fellas. Let's get her. Let's get her. Let's get her. I'm retiring from this game. I'm sorry, Papa Car. Tragic. We're at 91 polls. No Virtuosa. All right, let's keep going. I'm gonna clear through ZT9. There's 9 stages. Those are the EX stages as of today. I would love to be able to do those because I want the OP from that, but we'll see if it's practical. Ooh, yes, rewards, free stuff. Give me this thing. Yeah, polymerization. We love polymerization. There's 10, bro. Don't say that. That's even worse. Ugh. You can do it EX, you think? You think I'll be able to? All right, it's fine. The tuning node. Okay, what's this stage look like? Okay, funky. A little funky. We can do FedEx right there. Viviana over here. I'm accidentally doing Mika what you had done, where I think you just used Virtuosa and the 2 executioners. I don't intend to do it, but that's how we're starting. Actually, speaking of, I want to make sure Viviana, because I think she's like E110. I might bring her up a little bit. Let's go to 25. Sure. First, I only use Virtuoso and FedEx. How many stages did you get through like that? If you don't mind me asking. Added a sniper. Sniper FedEx has got harder and valid. Sure, Dr. Volk can clear it. Who's Dr. Volk? He does a new account challenge for each event. Oh, that's the content creator. Got it. Gallo Knights. You do this. I have plenty of built units you can friend me. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if I have space on my friends list, you guys are always welcome to add me. I think some people might remove me, so that's when slots open up. But I try and keep friends list of people who are active in the community. So, all right, let's keep going. Let me swap your skill to skill 2. Do you want to bring anyone else? No, this is a beautiful team. Who's FedEx? This feller. This somewhat stinky boy. Not always stinky. He's not Swire, but he's pretty cool. Federico. Executor of the Omertosa, bro. I think that's the only thing that if I were to get on if I were to get a random spook 6-star, Text Alter would be the only good alternative. All right, your skill's good. Let's keep going. We persevere. Yeah, no, we're talking about the shipping company. Sound I heard when I passed out. It was you sharpening your sword. You got some dirt on it on the way back. It better be sharp enough. My neck is sturdier than you might think. That's not for you to decide. Why is it all wrapped up? Why do you have like a belt buckle on it? What are you doing? You're such a weirdo. Dude took off his belt and wrapped it around his sword a couple times. Ha. Are we on top of a spire? I'm not going to let you jump off if that's what you mean. As I said, there are no second chances. It almost sounds like you want me to live. It doesn't matter what I want. It's my responsibility. You also have your own responsibilities, don't you? You return to Lithania and don't run away again like a child. Doing stages and reading later, or are you reading today? I'll probably do the stages off stream, most likely. Unless there's one that's like good. I'm not going to do the boss one. His anime angst is too powerful. He literally is such an anime character. Getting a limited spook is almost impossible, but it's not impossible. Did all the stages with just Virtuoso and FedEx except 6, 9, and 10. Sniper EX had to join on 6, and then I had to bring the other lore ops, even lessing baseline on ZG 9 and 10. Do you like lessing even in baselines kits? You didn't bring your Viviana? Or wait, did you not get Viviana? I don't recall. This isn't like a dig. I'm just curious. Perhaps your employer forgot to mention this, but Graf Urtica is dead. But the Urtica Graf shaft still exists. You're still the last of House Urtica. But I never wanted. Running away doesn't make problems disappear. Like, Leslie, because he's a little masochist freak. You little freak. You little freak over here. Well, he's just like another guard. I can't use him. Dude, I have too many guards. I have too many 6-star guards. I don't want him. But it is nice to get a free, like, pot 6-star. Or whatever he's at. First stupid this banner was near altar. Yo, I thought it was Blummy. That's crazy. Good for you. You got a good screenshot? Yeah, send it, Ruffian. All right. No one can choose their birth. In that sense, we're all the same. Is that what you're telling yourself to justify serving as an executioner for that evil old fart? Oh, you had no choice but to become his follower. 9, it's how I remind myself what it took to gain the freedom I have now. What? Using the name of Vertica, the one you call an evil old fart, changed my family's destiny. Everything I do today, I do to protect the hard-earned freedom of myself and many like me. You're thanking the Witch King? I'm just stating a fact. Uh-oh. Fact, huh? What about the fact that he spilled so much blood? What about the fact that his remnants have claimed so many innocent victims? You think that you could ignore all the pain inflicted on others just because of some convenient fact? The Witch King is dead. Let the historians, politicians, and everyone else with too much time on their hands judge his deeds. Yo, Boop da Boop. Oh my god, that is an awesome name. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. One of Vivian Virtuoso, I only got one of them. You got this, Reaper. Still believe. E2 his cloak looks like Yacht. Ayo. All right. Probably going to try an E2 baseline despite already having my healing defenders covered, but he's really fun with Ars Barrier. Yeah, see, that's cool. I like baseline's kit. Now I want to see Lessing's E2 art. I'm a warrior. My only concern is the battle in front of me and the battle to come. If he truly left anything behind, then whether his legacy is good or bad isn't up to him anymore. It's what those who make use of it. As his heir, that's how you should be thinking. Don't you dare look at me like that. Your wounds are going to open up. I don't need sympathy from a remnant of the Witch King. Graf, not another word. Ebenholz. Which of us do you really think isn't brave enough to face the facts of the Witch King? That'll do, Lessing. Welcome back. Who's this Jafar looking freak? Oh wait, this is the guy we just saw with the purple gloves. No, this is a freak. Exactly. Jafar is right. I think it's the beard. I think it's the beard. The beard and the creepy eyes. Ooh, man, I just cracked my back. I don't know if you guys could hear that. I went for Vivi on the dailies. Yes, that's what it is. Good luck. Good luck, Mika. Single most fun guy to read? Crap. Does that mean I gotta give him cooler voice? No. Are the arts ready? Arts? Hopefully what's in your head will come in useful, Lamb of Vertica. Stream is so delayed. I'm sorry, Reaper. It might have been because of the drop earlier. I always encourage a refresh if you seem like there's a delay. Mobile will always have a bit more of a delay, though. Now let me see it. Ah! The melody is surprisingly intact, considering Lithanians know nothing of souls. Sometimes I wonder if these people meticulously recorded even what Hercum's Thorn mumbled in his sleep. I almost missed those metaphors of his when he used to curse out his tutor. You knew the old fart? Who are you? Old fart, is that how you talk about the elders of your own family? I thought you Lythanians were all about etiquette and manners. Well, that's one thing you have in common with him, I suppose. I have nothing. Why that in cap? It's like the only word we've ever seen that's like in all caps. I have nothing in common with him. Stop screaming. Are you a 3-month-old baby? Crying any louder won't make anyone listen. Why don't you do something useful with your mouth? I could teach you some vocal arts that can be cast with your tongue alone. I'm not taking lessons from a minion of the Witch King. Check the delay now. Hello, test. Ball of Arts, was that what hit you the last time, Lessing? I was careless. How many times do I have to tell you? You need to do more than swing your sword around. Train your arts perception. I hope to never tell anyone I raised you, you stupid sheep. I never have. Damn. As for you, I suppose it's noteworthy that you can manage that without an arts unit. But your manipulation of energy couldn't be more clumsy. Are you trying to blow yourself up? Who taught you to use your lessons like that? The imbeciles and the spires? It's all the Witch King's fools. They learned from Herkhamthorn's madness, but without a sliver of his skill. That's better, my little lamb. It's best that you stay put for everyone's safety. Would you trap him in a genie lamp? What the flip? I'm adjusting my desk height because it's like it's a little high. Check the defensive enchantment, Lessing. Professor Hoffman is on his way. You should wait until he arrives. We need to get this over with quickly before we draw the attention of the Empress's voice and the Gesatzfaktor. Fine, Gerhardt won't be of much help, but it's not the worst thing for him to learn a lesson or two. The Genesis horn. How long has it been? Minor typo. FedEx jump scare. Absolutely rude ass pride is so much fun to voice with how condescending he is. What kind of voice did you go with, Mika? Scrooge looking? Just needs to update the latency on their app. Wait, are you using the mobile app or? Oh yeah, you can. I'm sorry, dude. It sucks. I'm sorry. I am streaming at the highest bitrate that I'm able to too. Because any higher, Twitch will be like, bro, I can't handle this kind of speed. So sucks. All right. I love this background music. It's such a good one. Zella! Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Zella, what's going on? How's your stream? Welcome. I hope you guys are all doing well. Hi, everyone. My name is Benny. We are silly pink hair Prince Boy on the internet. We are currently playing some Arknights doing the event. Some interesting, some dark, some depressing, some fun stuff. It's basically a visual novel with tasteful tower defense. Zella, how was your stream? What did you guys get up to? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I hope you are all doing well. We got here Elias, welcome in. The PPs are here to measure. Oh, well, get your centimeter sticks out. I mean, get your yardsticks out. We got some boys on the screen. Zyla, what's going on? Welcome in, Zyla. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks so much for stopping by. Thank you for supporting Zella. Hey, Inquis, how's it going, dude? Welcome. Elias, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Pink hair Prince, can I sign up twice? Please do, bro. Pink hair supremacy. Am I right? Zala, what'd you guys get up to? How's your stream? Raft and I got hard carried, bro. Relatable content. Raft is so hard. I sucked at that game. I would just throw myself into the river or the ocean, I guess better said, and just try and kill the shark, and that's that. And he actually inspired it. Wait, what? Mika influenced the Swire montage? Yeah. Mika just has a little bit more official art than I do. Also, I think I have Swire's thighs covering quite a bit more than others. Like, I know, it just covers an anime screenshot. Okay, so Arknights, it's great. Zella, when are you hopping on? That's what I want to know. Because you play visual novels, right? Thighs are good. Agreed. Well said. But yeah, I swapped to my favorite character screen here. This is my overlay for my wife, Swire. I am weak to the Ojo-samas. Yeah, Zella, I think you should give it a try. Completely unbiased opinion. No romance shark option, 7 out of 10. Honestly, what were they thinking? What were they thinking? Before we go any further, though, I do want to say, Zella and anyone hopping in from the raid, thank you so much for, for hopping in, for supporting Zella, for supporting me. But if you need to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, that is most important. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. We are somewhat early on in the events. That's what we're working on currently. Medium is premium / flat is justice. Valid. Agreed. Forgot the third one. I don't know what the third one is. Most of the ops you see the doctor as their boss anyway. Yeah. How sad is this game? Medium sad, I think. There's enough like silly moments to make up for it. Like the dude on the left here, let me go back to the normal game screen. The dude on the left here is like supposed to be, I think, a serious character, but I think his writing just ends up making him come across as like a Twinkie moist critical. Is that a good description, Mika? Is he twink moist critical? Hold on, I just want to make sure I not missing anything. Yard 6, yeah, me too. Alive. That was awesome. Alliance never changed. Thank you for that. But how far did you guys get in Raft? Sign me up, yeah. Zella, hop in. He's a cool character though, don't get me wrong. Mika's a big fan. Supposed to be serious as his personality, but he's the funniest character and some of the best comic relief in the game. He just shows up. So like, for example, this isn't like a spoiler, but the little like twink brat on the side, some kid, we don't know too much about him at the moment, but he just showed up and he was like at 2 scenes where he was investigating, and homeboy on the left here is just like pulls out 2 shotguns and he's like, whoa bro, just take it easy, like what are you doing here? And he's like, I'm investigating. I also gave him a voice and I'm kind of mean to him, but I like him. We got stuck in an island for 30 minutes. Oh, valid. That game is fun though. I haven't played it in so long. I played it you know, when I first played it, the first time I played it, Izella, I think you were around as well, was my my first birthday, so only a few months after debut. We did a collab on my birthday stream. We played with Neff, I, and Naume. That was a lot of fun. I haven't really played it since though. But it's a good time. I hope you guys did. I hope you did well. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, so we're trying to crush through this story. It's or this event story. It's supposedly really long, so we'll keep going. Pay no mind to some of the voice acting. We just have a silly time. We gotta break it up, okay? There's a lot of characters in this visual novel. Supposedly, it is objectively very long. So it's quite an uphill battle at the moment.
Carl Schmidt Street.
That place again? It's just an old street where a bunch of failed artists make their homes. I've already investigated it more than a few times.
George Borden received a phone call before his death. It was from an old baron named by the name of Lucas, who lives on Carl Schmidt Street. Apparently, he's called for the gendarmerie many times because of noise in the streets.
The nobles are all like that, overreacting to the smallest things. They think they can order people down here around like servants, even though they've been kicked out of their spires. It's perfect. What do you mean? I can't take him seriously? Good. I don't think you're supposed to take him seriously. What I mean is I wouldn't take it too serious. Oh, exactly. See, Meech is on board, or baseline, whatever the frick you want to go by. Zella, enjoy your lurk. Please shower, grab a snack, grab a drink, take care of yourself. Thank you again for sharing your community with me. We'll be hanging out here for a while, so we'll either see you next time or we'll see you later. But take care. Shower. The get that stinky sea ocean water off of you. You Winchester Angel, the sentient scythe holding phone cube. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, does that make sense, right?
George Borden's actions indicate the likelihood of a plausible lead there.
Were you even listening? Just because he went there doesn't mean he thought it was worth investigating. He may have been the commander of the Gendarmerie, but he was just a Visgraph and a houseless outsider at that. A 20-year-old honor made him a little more than a glorified servant for the great nobles of a place like zwillingstürme. He answered the Baron's call not because it was his useful lead, but because he had to. This information has little relevance to the objective. You're such a piece of shit. Hey, don't just go. At least wait up. That shop. Frau Schultz fine hats? I don't usually wear hats because of my halo. Hey, look, let's go. Yo! Zella!
_Petalcliff just subscribed. Happy 17 months, lol.
Happy 17 months to you too. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 17 months, Zella. Oh my gosh. Flex that founder's badge some more. You deserve it. Zella, enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom roll in the exclamation Discord. And enjoy that. Zella, enjoy that sweet ad-free viewing experience. Guys, if we could get a Zella W in the chat for their kind support, both the raid and the resub. Zella, you are far too kind. Please, please, please take care of yourself. Like I said, streaming takes a lot out of you. Go shower. But thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. It means more than you know. Comic relief early event, and then we'll just say, I've never seen them use his sprite for his distress expression so many times in a row. Oh God. We'll see how serious you want to take him later. Well, I mean, I'm committed to this voice. It's just like, oof. Writing up a thing on the Halo. Thank you. All right. Just go in. Like how Baseline's just kind of like ordering him around now. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, my dame. Oh, by your appearance, I take it you're the local. You could say that. Do you know how long I can get? Do you know how I can get to Carl Schmidt Street? I'm sorry, I'm new around here. I don't suppose young nobles like yourself leave their spies very often. I'll ask someone else. No need, just follow this street until the 4th statue, then make a left. You'll see it in the distance. See what's in the distance? You didn't know? Carl Schmidt Street is also known as Marigold Alley. Marigold. It's where the great composer Carl Schmidt once lived. He wrote some famous pieces about marigolds under the sun, making the alley kind of a holy ground for arts lovers. Interesting. I've never read about that. A little anecdote, the kind you hear all over zwillingstürme. Hardly even a story. Well, danke for the directions and the story. Incidentally, you're not old enough to be buying a graduation cap, are you? Oh, I'm waiting for someone. Oh? If we happen to be heading to the same place, would you like to come with me? Thank you for the offer, but the music of the Kaisernin will guide me. Very well. May the melody of the Zwillingstürme be long and winding, like the rivers of the clouds. Very poetic, Viviana. I want to see you interact with FedEx. You can come out now. Oh, yo, baseline big brain. Oh, okay. Explain your actions. That was an Empress's voice who just passed by. She seemed decent enough, but unfortunately we're not walking the same path. Damn, all right, pretty smart baseline. Had him hide in the closet. The anime PB Misha's following him around like a puppy, though, as it turns out. Probably the one trying to keep him on a leash. I told you, you gotta keep this man on a leash. Why they sound German? Because they are German, yeah. They're canonically German. They literally are saying like Danke every other word. For a little later than we agreed on, Viviana. I met a remarkable young man on the streets. Now, I'm sure we're not the only ones looking into this case. You sound a little sad about that. Yeah, the spy was practically a child. And you stopped. What's the matter? I'm listening. The music of the Carsonin is still playing. Zwillingstürme still bathes in their wonderful melody. But in a melody played by divergent wills remain in harmony forever. Good question.
You fear the Empress's voice? Is your employer an enemy of the Empress's?
Are you out of your mind? Don't ask that question out on the street.
We'll be entering the alley soon. I will ask then.
Fine. You want to know if I'm in league with the other people who killed Loris Borden? Absolutely not. I'm a Lupo, which means I would hope is obvious. I was born near Syracusa. In the early years of the Witch King's reigns, not long after the Syracusa broke away from Lythanian, how do you think he and his followers treated my people?
I was inquiring about your personality, not the history of your family.
Is there a difference?
I had assumed that you made your own choices of your own free will.
Free will? Not in my family. I was born to carry our destiny. Just like the lady who recently became an Empress's voice, she went from a Lythanian to a Casimir's and from a Casimir's back to Lythanian. Was any of that her own choice? How do you know this? Who are you?
I'm inferring that it's complicated. This will make it difficult to discern friend from foe.
Why do you think they call Laterano paradise?
Stop.
What's the matter? Carl Smith Street is just ahead. The Empress's voice went there. Maybe Borden really did find something.
The alley has changed from before. It is too quiet.
That's true. They did turn off the music. What's going on? How do you know this indeed? I'm inferring it's complicated. Such a clown. Oh my god. Can we get Mika, what will it take to commission someone to get a FedEx emote where it's just him with like a clown makeup and a clown nose? I will fund it. I will fund it. But if you want to go halvesies, that also works. Would you ever do custom emotes for him? Because I've considered getting some for Swire. Laterano Paradise? I've heard such mixed things about Laterano. It's the freaking Wild West over there. Or all these pieces by Frau Siemen. Ja, mein Dame. All drafts of Der Tod des Hexenkönigs. Didn't dare touch them, nor did I understand, so I left them where they were. What about anything left from the past few years? Past few years, there's not much to show. Or she often said that her passion ended that autumn 23 years ago. Would you like to pursue her earlier works? If you don't mind. Gal redeem? Oh, that's a good idea, Sad Boost. That's a really good idea. I'll certainly do that. Just occasional gows to break up the silence. Let me write that down. Gal redeem. And by write that down, I mean, I'm really organized. I'm going to Google it. I'm going to Google gal redeem. Google knows nothing about what I'm talking about, but when I find that in my history, I will then understand. Add this in my saved. That's literally the left part of that is literally like what just happened. I need to go look at Documem stuff because they've drawn some things. That's so funny. Oh my god. Dude, I will always wish I was good at art. Even if I just had like a really, even if I had like a not like super detailed like really high res rendered art style, but just like a unique enough style where I could just draw stupid things that came to my mind. Like things like that is so funny. It's so good. And like what we were talking about earlier, like the little like daily doodle drawings of characters isn't like, you know, by any means like a super high res or high rendered image, but they're just like cute little chibi doodles, and that's awesome. So maybe one day we'll see. We'll see, Mika. We'll figure it out. Take art classes. Let's have Bonnie teach us. Bonnie, are you there? Bonnie, will you teach us art? Bonnie, how do we art? Bonnie, please teach us art. Bonnie, Bonnie, wherefore art thou, Bonnie? Deny thy father and refuse thy name. I believe I just started quoting Romeo and Juliet. Okay. Siemens' early works are characterized by refined touches and the bright, lively colors. Rita Seaman wanted to capture authentic emotions with her brush. She had an excellent memory and made good use of Originium arts to recreate snapshots in time. She was still young when I saw her in the Witch King's spire for the first time. She had an almost Minoan liveliness to her, less than the stiffness of your average Lithanian noblewoman. Her easygoing nature attracted people from all walks of life. Rita's friends used to hold poetry gatherings here in this alley. Your parents were among them. Your parents, they came here too? Did they never tell you this is where they met? Your father wasn't a Kurfürst in waiting quite yet. He came from Sturmland to Einwald and often participated in gatherings of young people in Marigold Alley. One day, a young woman of common stock mustered the courage to read a little poem she wrote at Frau Siemens' poetry gathering. That was my mother. She never told me any of this. Her brow's always been furrowed for as far back as I can remember. Lucinda Drost was a shy, gentle girl with soft, gleaming eyes. Gazing upon her was like sitting by the lakeside in summer with a gentle breeze brushing by. Werner fell in love with her at first sight, almost missing His Majesty's summons. If Brandt hadn't covered for him, he would have been part of the statue in front of the spire by the House Hochberg soldier. The time House Hochberg's soldiers arrived at Einwald. Brandt. Oh, Brandt's the guy with the cool armor. Never made an emote before, but I can give it a shot. Yo, Con, hold on. Let them cook. I'd be super down. I love commissioning people in the community. Let me know. Let me know. No pressure, though. Protogen, enjoy your sleep, dude. Take care. Have an awesome night. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Take care. Bye. See ya. This was still during the reign of the Witch King. Hard to believe, isn't it? But that era was resplendent in its own way, much like the painting before you. Resplendent marigold. This painting looks familiar. I think I've seen this before. But fair. Viviana, I'm sorry, but I need to take this painting away. Your mother is gone. I'll have someone clear out the room. I couldn't possibly leave you here with no one to take care of you. Someone will be here to take you away soon. Don't cry. You'll meet new friends out there. There'll be people who love you even without Mati and Vati. You'll see the marigolds with your own eyes. See for me if they're blooming like in the painting. Power chasing the sun. The clouds above Sturmland rarely clear up. It was cold and wet up in the spire. Fazet tried many things and hired many casters, but could never get them to survive in the flower pots. But here in this tiny zwillingstürme alley, they're everywhere. It's warm. Also, I hope I'm not offending anyone by my very bad German accent. I would say I'm trying my best, but I'm really not. I'm just trying to distinguish the characters. Where are you going, Viviana? Whoa! An enemy. Viviana. The music is faint, almost imperceptible. It seems distant, but also nearby. Transcends time, transcends memories, linking them in the same space. You're going back. Brent's condition deteriorated rapidly. Even the best healers the twins could find couldn't save his life. Which means you could be the new Kurfürst of Sturmland. When I first came here, I thought I was going to be a poet. What about Lucinda? I certainly hope she'll come with me, but I won't force her. She's talented. She could become a great painter under Frau Siemens' tutelage. You love her, and she loves you. Which is why I can't lie to her. I'm no longer the carefree young son of the Hochbergs, but this day forward my life belongs to the Sturmland and the House Hochberg, not to myself. The nobles will have a whole gaggle of young ladies lined up, all vying to be my wife. I wouldn't be able to promise her anything, even if she were willing to come. If we would lose the power struggle, she could end her days as a handmaiden in our spire. His Majesty, the Witch King is dead. The spire that towered over Lithanian has fallen. Our days of being slaves to fate were expected to be left in the past. At the very least, we now know that the name of our fate isn't the Witch King. Just give it one last try, won't you? Either take her with you or stay here for her. Just like the night when the Witch King fell, I pray that the kind and gentle will have their happy ending. Sad, bro. The music grows clearer. Unlike the performance of the statues, this music is alive. Like a kindly hand, it pulls her forward down the stairs away from the wind and the rain. It's cold. It is close, almost there, down the stairs, and the sunlight is waiting outside. This is Brant. I don't know if we know who this guy is. He's getting the stern voice. The car is here. It's not even stern, it's just boring. But Lucinda is not here. I must find her. Everyone is waiting for you. The Witch King is dead. Your men must return to their lands in accordance with our agreement with the twins. You must leave the city before noon. The armies of the other Kurfürsten are watching your every move. Sturmlands 9. The fate of Lithanian falls on your shoulders. He's got to find his wife, bro. When did you become such a stranger, Brant? You always wear that helmet. I can't see your eyes. Sometimes I can't even tell if it's you speaking or another just Schwarzwachter. Because it makes no difference whether it's me or another just Schwarzwachter. Lithanian cannot afford another civil war. Sturmland needs a Kurfürst who the people will get behind. You're not here to protect me, are you? Just like you didn't protect Ernst or the father that night. Do you remember, Werner? When I was selected for the Schwarzwachter training, I came to you and Ernst and told you I wanted to stay. You grew up with us and swore fealty to House Hochberg. You didn't want to go back on your vow. But you told me you're defending something far more important than any person's life, more important than House Hochberg. I never forgot that, not even for a moment. I love what they're doing with the silhouettes. Like they haven't done this in any other story that we've done. It's a super neat storytelling mechanic. I'm sorry it took me so long to comment on it. It took a few to sink in, but now that they're mixing it in a lot for flashbacks, it's really cool. I'm really digging it. Because ordinarily, like flashbacks, you just get like the same character sprites, but like it's a little less on the contrast. Like they toned down the contrast like 15% and that's it. But now it's like you can really tell the separation of time, which is really cool. Yeah, Mika, they went sicko mode and I'm glad. They're cooking. All right then. Is it fate? Is fate truly so impossible to resist, Brant? Gets better, I hope so. I was lurking and I saw one still image that looked super good. I'm excited to see the screenshots on our wife, whatever the website is. I have it bookmarked. No, don't go. Don't give up hope. At least not so easily. Like this one. Young Kurfürst turns around and leaves, but Viviana does not want to follow. She tries her hardest to go back. She's pretty. I actually really like her design. A golden glow always fills the alley in autumn. Her mother must be somewhere in there, simply unable to make it in time. She runs, she searches. Marigolds bloom under the sun, just like the hopes her parents once had for the future. Very symbolic. She wants to grab a hold of her mother, to grab a hold of her father's silhouettes from the memory. As though she could change something, as if she did. Change the tragedy that was her father's life and to change her own. Ugh, the classic flashback trope of like the child saying like, no, Papa, don't go. It's a mistake. But he can't hear her. And he leaves anyway. To go on, to suffer from fate. End scene. Curtain falls. Viviana design so good. Yeah, no, I agree. The little CG or whatever you call it, the animated short before the intro cutscene. The intro cutscene. She looked great in that. She looked really good. Year after year, the golden flowers taking the city joy, anger, and sorrow, remaining as bright as ever in bloom. But some blooming hopes were left behind forever, 23 years ago. Why couldn't I grab it? Is fate truly so impossible to resist? Viviana, around you. Viviana looks up in a trance. The music stops. The melody seems to freeze in place, then becomes rushing energy. Like dark clouds, the arts tear in the sunlight. tear the sunlight apart and rush towards her. Ah! No need to fear. I'm here with you. Jello. Mental arts. Music is awakening our memories of Werner. Mother, father. Over here, Viviana. I'll cover your ears with my hands. Zarek gone. I couldn't change anything. Don't listen to it. Whatever you're seeing in your imagination isn't happening in the present. Remnants of the Witch King are in this alley. They knew we were coming. Ooh, that sound effect was sick. Ugh, there are too many of them. Can't deal with them all. We need to escape. Another sound emerges. Ooh. It's like a melody, but it cannot be sung. It is like a bell, but continuous without pausing. It's a declaration that rings in the chambers of the heart. Like the brightest setting sun, radiant purple arcs shine through the clouds and fill the streets. This melody is just Vatsvokter? Brant, is that you? What are you doing here, Brant? Take Werner's daughter inside. As for you, embers of evil, filthy dregs picked up from the trash heap, how dare you defile zwillingstürme? Ooh, that purple overlay was cool. Oh, crap. That's right. This is indeed a tower defense game. I think I make the same joke every time, but it's never not funny to me.
May we all return safely.
May we all return safely. Oh, I can't place on any of those tiles? Oh, this tile right here is looking super FedEx-y. Oh, I love the music. It's so good. Da, 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 da. Honestly, could have put him facing downwards. Let me get some credits real quick. Sorry, FedEx. Cantabelle's gonna steal a little bit of love from you.
What is it?
Who's gonna go that way? It's such a jam. Oh. Hey, you can't do that. After a few attacks, the next attack will restore a set amount of HP based on attack. Instead, restores the HP of this units and all enemies in the surrounding 8 tiles when passionate variation is active. What's the government names of the songs? I forgore. All right, bro, you might actually take some damage. I'd prefer you not. We're going into the crescendo. All right, please don't kill my bro. Okay, you're gonna kill my bro.
I won't be afraid.
Oh, he's gonna die. Unless? No, he died. Sorry, Mika. I wasn't expecting them to be strong. Skill heal, I tried. These guys are tough. Okay, we got to, I guess we actually have to play with the mechanic. Dude who's fighting for his life, he tried his best. Okay, let's get someone in front of Swire. And who better than other Swire? Myrtle back here. There's one downfall, range art damage. Yeah, it's tough. I like keeping Perfumer because she can, her global heal is always helpful. Yo, we got to deal with the freaking, the organ or whatever.
I'll cover my
Those guys are a problem. Yeah, these little harp bitches. Can you move, bro? Stop just standing there. I mean, range units in general. True. All right, slow down. Slow down there, but whoa! Hey! All right. Not cool. All right, I guess I gotta learn the mechanics now. All right, so yellow means they're slow. We like yellow. I cruised for too long.
I'm listening.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
All right. Kill these bastards. All right, FedEx can come back for a price.
Orders, please.
That is quite a lot of you. Get these fools out of here. Double Swire, kill these men. Let's put this right there. There we go. Pop up, Pajemka. Da, 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 da. Yellow's fast. It's changing from yellow to blue. That makes it slow. Wait, what? Is it? Oh, it's blue right now? Is that what?
Standing back. Bravery shall overcome
Can this
evil.
bitch die? There's blue purple on the top. Yeah. Maybe I understand. All right. Well, Swire's killed him. Yeah, Pajemka spooks. No, I used the Stixar selector on her actually. Click the tuning node during a stage. Yeah, I'll read that at the menu next time. So yeah, I'll read about it in like 45 minutes or whenever we finish this next story. Baron Peter Lucas turned 73 this year. He inherited his title from his uncle 3 years ago. 6 months later, he moved to Carlschmidt Street due to the expenses of maintaining the Lucas family spire. Is that just so convenient? I agree, dude. The little typewriter is so great. He enjoys Carl Schmitt's music, but hates the street. He is not one for the streets. He finds the sunlight, the flowers, the youth's graffiti, the jazz music coming from the nearby bar unbearable. See the grouchy noble from earlier? He orders his servant to close the curtains, turn on the gramophone, and the room is immediately filled with the sound of cello. The Sancta was a truly talented musician, he thinks. So talented he could almost forgive her for being louder. And yes, it is. Okay. Racist ass MFer. He plays 11 instruments, 10 of which he learned during the reign of the Witch King. To send the best melodies into the Genesis Spire, talented young musicians were put into a room and made to compose day and night. So, well, 73 is too old. Can this guy just die already? He loved the violinist, her delicate fingers, the beauty marks on the edge of her palm. Tears flowed down his face when he visited Victoria for the first time and heard music from his homeland on the stage of the Royal Theatre. He kissed her for the first time. That was his elegant, dignified Lithanian. He misses it. Well, stop reminiscing. Holy crap. All right. That doesn't seem very good. Darn kids in their hip-hop dubstep nowadays.
What are them whippersnappers playing out there? I want to hear the cello.
Like, what the frick, old man? All right, get inside. Trying to destroy houses and it's going, what is this music? Oh my god. Very atmospheric. Trying to destroy houses and escape in the chaos. There is nowhere for you to hide before the golden melody. Ooh. Ooh, this is hitting all the right notes. No pun intended. You're the last. Yo, did this guy cut down all of them? Chad. Don't mess with Brant, I guess. Remove your mask and surrender to Lithanian, and you will be spared the pain of a burning soul. Its pain is insignificant. Have you ever heard of the Witch King's Reichsschorcher play? The Black Forest of Einwald, the lakes of the ports of the Fortsgard, the storms of the Sturmland, anything you can imagine about Lithanian, you could feel in the melody. The Witch King did not interpret or conduct. He simply walked amongst them. Among us? As one of his musicians, you had to follow the guidance of his sight line and keep a tight pace with him. Fall out of line and you were ripped apart from the magnificent melody. The Witch King's favorite punishment for those too weak to serve him. But I kept up. I became a part of that transcendent melody. Since then, I could no longer tolerate playing for the mediocre. What did you think you were? Interpreters of the great melody, ideal-driven revolutionaries? 9. All I see are criminals hiding beneath masks, killing the innocents of Lithanian and undermining her peace and order. Clowns burying their face in the embers of the Witch King. Yeah, some of these people are way too elegantly spoken or eloquently spoken for like their roles. Like this dude's like speaks in such poetic nature, and he's just a big dude in armor. Lithanian is just like that. They're so proper. They're very pinky out and racist. Maybe it's just that guy. I don't know. Shouldn't generalize. Ironic based on what I was talking about, but your life belongs to the golden melody now. But I suppose you were already dead from the moment you gave up your free will and became the Witch King's vassal. Knights are supposed to be scholars and intellectuals too. Really? Where? Everywhere? I thought knights were just like a Ashwing Deshord. Haha. But I don't know. I'm ignorant. I'm the prince, okay? Listen, I don't care. I don't care what the knights are doing as long as they can swing swords when they need to. That's all that matters to me. I chill on the throne, bro. I sit cross-legged on the throne. The knights can go they can go read books if they want. I don't got time for that. And what about you then? Aren't you wearing a mask yourself? The arts you use, the golden melody, the lights of the Lithanian passed down through the generations of the Gesvaxvakter, those who guard the Gilden Geshatz. Are you not also a servant of the melody written by a greater will? Even the greatest individual will is nothing before the Lithanian herself. And then, is it the Lithanian's golden melody that pronounces my death sentence, or you yourself? Is this your escape plan? Did you think the will of the Gesvaxvakter would waver before such cliches? Preposterous. That's one thing that I want to work on some more. I want to do more crazy person laughs. We need more opportunities to just let out a hearty, crazy person laugh. That last one was okay. I could do better, I think. Really gotta play on that. Do you guys watch the show Overlord? I don't know why that's what's making me think of it, because I like the song, but I think it's opening number 3. The song, oh my god, why am I blanking on the song? Oh my god, it's gonna be on my Spotify Wrapped because it's a banger. But in the opening, there's a really awesome, like, crazy laugh. Dude, why can't I think of it? I'm so ashamed of myself. Everyone go listen to the song. It is by Myth and Royd, Veracity. Veracity by Myth and Royd. Within like 20 seconds or something, the lead singer lets out like a really awesome crazy person laugh, and I want to mimic that. Crazy laughs are hard. People just aren't used to being that raucous and loud to truly emulate a crazy laugh. I agree, but I want to work on, I think I've said before, I want to work on doing more VA related stuff, because it's something that I really enjoy. Despite the fact that my normal speaking voice is quite on the monotone and dry side, quite also rivaling homeless Jesus himself. But I did buy, actually I'm staring at them right now because I just set them up. I like, quote, assembled them, aka fluffed them up. I got a bunch more sound panels because I talked about it the other day. I'm gonna mount a few more sound panels and poster boards on my wall, and then I want to also install my portable recording booth, and then I can use my standing desk, swing my mic arm over, and then actually do legitimate VA stuff. I just am gonna need to cover myself in a blanket because otherwise it'll still reverberate off my high ceilings. So yeah, a little teaser for you guys who have hung out this far or made it this far in the YouTube side. Expect some VA/voiceover related stuff in the future, or more so, I suppose. But why would I need an escape plan? I was chosen to find you. The concert master wants to know, when the events of 23 years ago echoed in your ears just now, did you see Ernst von Hochberg, for whom help will never arrive in time? Or Brother Werner, who died in sorrow as the Kerfurts never wanted to be? The Witch King's cultist body turns to dust under the power of dual originium arts. Did they disappear or did they die? Only her last words remain with the ashes. Okay, they're dead. You'll get lots of practice here. Good. Let me voice all the cultists. Because they started off as like kind of a somber, kind of soft voice, but I'm slowly gonna give them more of a crazy voice as we get into, as they, you know, progress their plots a little more. Brant Reiner, you cannot avoid such a choice forever. On that day, 23 years ago, fathers didn't wait for mother. They missed each other. Lucinda went to the spice market before coming to the studio that morning. She wanted to try a different incense to see if it would lift her spirits. She did not know that she was already with child. Mother went up to Sturmland in the end. She loved you and she loved Werner. She could not have raised you on her own if she'd stayed in Zwillingstürme. She knew that Werner had already gotten married, but she had no other choice. Faza had a choice. 10 minutes. If Werner had waited another 10 minutes, he'd have met Lucinda and known that she was willing to face it all and fight by his side. This is so sad. What the hell? This is another classic trope, but like certain dude, there's so many classic tropes that I actually do eat up. Listen, I'm a sucker for some classic tropes. Like, this isn't really a Honkai Star Rail spoiler, but there's a portion of the story in Penacony where you sneak off with a character and you go into a place that you're not supposed to be. Technically, like it's like an off limits area, but like the atmosphere there, the music, the ambience, like that classic, like, you know, kind of lovey-dovey trope, you know, sneaking off to somewhere where you're not supposed to be, is like, it's overdone, but it's so good. It's so good. Tropes aren't bad just if they're done in a poor or in a trite manner. That's valid. I mean, there's certainly a ways that you can poorly execute a trope, but I think people's problem with them is probably more along the lines of like I roll this thing again, like very predictable, which it isn't. It's fine. I don't mind predictability in certain cases, at least when the writing makes up for it. Like if they were to just randomly drop like a random set of lore that was just like textbook, you know, whatever, insert trope here, I might be like, okay, well, whatever, that's predictable but fine. But if they build up to it and it's like, okay, they're slotting this in, but it makes sense given the context, I'll eat it up, you know? So anyway, rambling. He regretted those 10 minutes for the rest of his life. I know. He never told me, but I knew. The marigold and the moon, it was never meant to be. It was the dreams that the pawns were faking, as they knew beyond reach of words, spoken only to comfort. Don't you blame your father? I can't. We're two alike. You told me that he aspired to be a poet, but he never once recited a poem in front of me. It was only after I returned to Lythanians that I realized when someone no longer has the strength to face reality, the illusions that once brought hope now bring only pain. Viviana, you've been busy since your father's passing, shuttling from Sturmland to Zwillingstürme. All I want to say is, it's all right to express your sorrow. I just want to rest for a while. Just for a little while. Let her rest, bro. Let her take a break. I don't find predictability on its own a deal breaker. It's when the predictable and it fails to emotionally affect me that things fall through. That's fair. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's plenty of that in Arknights, as there is in any long-winded story. But I think there's enough like well written and well fleshed out scenes and characters to make up for it, which is what like really makes me eat it up. And that's why it's a problem. That's why it's literally been on our schedule every week at least once. Though, to be fair, I thought we streamed it a lot more. We've only streamed it based on my thumbnails 25 times. We've streamed 25 Arknights 25 times, which isn't a lot in my opinion. It's probably up there with things that we stream the most at this point with Mario Kart, but it's not a ton in terms of how much you could. Just feels long. IS runs take a long time. True. IS run. A good IS run is a good hour, I think. At least IS2. Seen a lot of things in Arknights coming a ways away, but it still made me tear up almost every time because their writing is good. They cook. They cook in a lot of departments. Character design, music, writing, Swire, music, Ojo-sama characters, the tunes, characters with long curly blonde hair, the background music, character design again, the battle music. All right. Cora says no more. She closes the curtains before she leaves. The darkness wraps around Viviana like a familiar blanket. Cora knows her well, knows what brings her comfort. She gazes upon the paintings in the room, now covered in shadow, and the golden times depicted within the gaze back at her. Sad music. Fortunately, the arts and the music didn't cause Viviana any real damage. They brought back memories of Werner as they did for us, and it must be even more painful for her. You're injured. I am? Oh, this wasn't from the battle. I might have bumped myself when I went downstairs chasing after Viviana. Why not try the therapeutic machine I brought back from Colombia? I didn't lose my eyesight yesterday, Brant. I've managed on my own for the past 20-some years. You, though, something's off with your voice. Were these enemies that tough? I'm sorry. Listen, I know I changed his voice. I changed his voice halfway through. Give me a break, Corey. You don't need to call me out for it. What an absurd notion. That's more like you. I wish you'd take off your helmet and catch your breath once in a while, though even the finest instrument succumbs to wear and tear used nonstop. I don't deserve to rest. Chotomate. Was this always here? Did he always have this weird glow on his arm? Chat, is this real? Did he always have this, and was I just being a silly, goofy goober? It's on his gauntlet? I don't know. The fact that there was like that purple arts earlier making me trip out a little bit. Predictability is one thing, execution is the other. Arknights usually lands on its execution. I agree. There is definitely some stuff early on, and I am not afraid to call out corny ass writing. There's some corny bad writing in there as well. Seems so many people never engage with the story because of secondhand accounts of people saying too long bad story. People don't have the patience, or some people don't have a lot of patience. Honestly, all things considered, I don't have a lot of patience, but I think I reached a point. There's like a tipping point where you reach, and I think for every person it's different. But when you reach that tipping point in this game, I think it's very hard to not continue. And everyone's a little different, so it might take a few chapters. It might take a certain amount of time playing, or some people might just it might just click right away. But I think it does. Oh, Jesus Christ. Speak. It does a good job at capturing people, and it's obviously like it's a healthy game. It's been going on for 5 years. Like obviously they're doing something right. So anyway, I've been rambling quite a lot. At a certain point you're just in. Yeah, it just clicks. Reached that point early on, and it's not gone away at all in the last 10 months since I started. Ooh, you're fairly new as well then, Vodka. Hell yeah. Yeah, I agree. I don't know what point it clicked for us. We'd have to I kind of want to rewatch the first time we played Arknights, because we played it on Gacha week, aka the week where I started 4 different Gacha games, or mobile game week. Sorry, I lied to you. I did Arknights, I did Reverse 1999, which is a good game, but I completely dropped it after that week. Marvel Snap, again, same thing, completely dropped it. And then Alchemy Stars, but that didn't work, so we just did Honkai Star Rail that day, which I still play Honkai every single day. Speaking of, I think their update just went live not too long ago. which means I can pull for Robin and hopefully not spend money, but that will be hard. We shall see. Starting last June, not too much earlier before E. Yeah, you got a few months on me. Nice, hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I've very much enjoyed interacting with the Arknights community. They've all been somewhat accepting. I think the majority are. There are a few not so much, but that's the same with any community. Anyway, let's keep going. I don't deserve to rest. The Gendarmerie is on their way. They'll take it from here. You should leave before they arrive. Now, but we're so close to the truth. Lythanian has not fallen so far as to need to entrust her future to a blind instrument tuner and a retired competition knight. Hold on a second. Why aren't they calling him by name? Every time they call a character by name, or like a character gets a name, they update. Is this not actually Brant? The cultists are looking for the Witch King's legacy. Rita and Loris were witnesses to that night. Werner, House Hochberg, and part of the coup as well. They're killing witnesses to complete some sort of ritual. They'll be looking for their next target. Which is why you need to listen to me and stop your investigation. Oh my god, he is... Sus. Imposter Amogus. What about you, Brant? You were there on the day of the coup, too. I am a guardian of Lythanian's will. A few Witch King's worshippers won't get me. They've been relatively obvious in this event if it's someone else, but you'll see. I don't think it's Lessing, but it might be Jafar. Yeah, I don't think it would be Sword Art Online, but it might be Jafar. I don't know who else it would be. I guess we'll see. Besides, they laid an ambush for you here. You're the ones they're targeting. But how do they know we were coming? Could Viviana really be right? And Frida's paintings hold an important clue? I don't think it's Virtuosa, but I'm not sure. That'd be strange. I don't think I couldn't see her suiting up. I believe so. Herr Rainer, please allow me to continue the investigation. I want to know what Frau Seaman left behind. You're holding the draft to her final work. Regret. The strongest emotion and the desires that the painting has ever felt in her life. Spent her last days painting it over and over again. Through the strokes of her brush, she wanted to seize the divine in her heart. You're saying those haphazard strokes were intentional? Yeah, it looks messy because she painted on the same sheet over and over again. The scene of the Witch King's death is still in the draft. Is it the Witch King? No. Put the painting on the ground, Viviana. Okay. Brant tried to play it. Tell me when to stop. It's vibrating like a musical instrument. Yeah. There are minute differences in each layer of paint. Can't see, but my arts allow me to hear the frequency of each layer. Almost there. Just remove the layer of paint above and we'll find the very first version. You see it? It's blurry, but I can tell that it's the interior of a spire. It's imposing. The Witch King's spire. I never imagined that Frida could only paint a small part of it. Can you identify the figures in the painting? Did she paint a 3D painting? Or she painted a spire upwards layer by layer? Is that what it is? Or she buried something in a painting? Am I misunderstanding this? There is no Witch King. Think of it as flat layers. But they stripped off all the layers but the first one? That's cool. Like painting over the first layer of a painting. Ah. Got it. There's no Witch Kings. The throne is empty as the battle seems to be over. The painter herself, Frida Seaman, is behind the curtain. There's a library soldier charging in from the hallway. Loris Borden? And, who is the Caprine holding an arts unit and cleaning up? Gerhard Hoffman, one of the most talented casters in all of Einwald, formerly in service to House Erdica. He became a teacher after the Witch King's death. That's so cool. Shooketh the layers of paint. Oh, that jump scare. We were late. These lunatics don't care how many innocents they kill. This guy. Oh my god, wait, I'm blanking on the voice.
You're injured. I can treat your wounds.
Nanka.
Where's Baron Lucas? Is he upstairs?
The Baron didn't make it. We've been talking about moving for a while. He wouldn't have gotten caught up in all this if we hadn't put the plans on hold just because of that Sanctus Chalice playing in the area. Oh, that's what he gets for being racist. Fucking rip bozo, don't care.
What did their performance sound like?
You want to hear it? The Baron had me recorded. I wonder if the gramophone's still alright. Huh, you actually found a clue?
Where's Borden found it?
Is it Arturia?
Yes. I may or may not be able to recognize the live performance or not, but I would never mistake her playing.
Aren't we in trouble then?
No need to fear. There are no arts in the recording, and she isn't nearby. Someone broadcasted her performance on the street a few minutes ago.
And her arts worked over such a large area?
She must have accomplices. It would only be possible through a combination of Lithanian arts and her own.
You can't tell all that from listening to this?
This section here is not the sound of a cello. It's a pipe organ, and one of the uncommon size.
A huge pipe organ?
It's an unusual instrument. Where might you find one in zwillingstürme?
Ludwig's Universität?
A school?
Yeah, it used to be in the Spire of Learning for the House Urtica. Ooh. Bro, I keep forgetting that Ebenholz... I feel bad. I'm so not as invested in his story, and I think that's completely due to the fact that we didn't get to complete Lingering Echoes. I feel bad. IRL painters do the same thing. Lots of famous works have sublayers buried in the paint. Ooh, that's so cool. You can't paint on the clothes before you finish painting them. What? Oh, no, sorry. I see what you're saying. You paint them naked and then you paint on the clothes. So you're saying that the Mona Lisa is nude? So if you guys use arts on the Mona Lisa, you can see some Mona Lisa. Some Mona Lisa. Crazy. All right. His head hurts. He's not felt such pain since he escaped Weisheim. When was the last time it hurt so much that he wanted to scream, to vomit, to cry? It was... He could remember, he just didn't want to. Say something. Glow, why don't you? You're on the cusp of victory after I kept you trapped in my head for so long. When I die, I sure hope I get a proper death. Unlike you, who's been dead for long enough to crumble to dust only to be pieced back together and brought back to life. Jafar. Alright, well, Jafar's not the knight, I guess. What is he babbling about? Also, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Miko, I think you said what voice you gave them, and I completely forgot. Did I scroll past it? Oh, you know what? It might have been... Maybe it was too far scrolled. I'm sorry. I might have missed this. He's an interesting designed NPC though. Coming to practice anatomy is hard. That's valid. No, I don't think so. But some ships have sailed, like some operators that are currently playable, but we didn't know they were alive until they're alive when their stories came out. Oh damn. You get a lot more invested once you read Lingering Echoes, and I must just say, in certain characters in this event, even is not exactly one of them. Valid. I don't think he has as much spotlight. I am the most condescending. I'm better than you. Ah, these silly little lambs know nothing in comparison to my vast intelligence. Most prissy voice I could do. I guess I should just use my natural voice, right? I'm just kidding. I'll keep it though, like kind of pompous, smug voice that I'm trying to accomplish. Also, wait, Toad, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, dude. Welcome. How you been? What you been up to? Have you played the through the event? Pompous, yes. Pompous is like a very like entitled. All right. Cranky old man. You haven't started the ritual yet, have you? Is this the dude that we saw in the I think we saw this guy in the park. Not yet, Professor. He looks like he's in pain. Can he really take it? He's from Herkenthorn's bloodline. If he can't take this much, then Ivan Goggins must have intentionally raised him to be useless. He suffered much for his age. If he's unable to bear it, interrupting the performance of the voice of mundane could cause the Genesis horn to go out of control and affect all of Ludwig. I'm here, the spire will hold. But you swore an oath to Her Majesty that you would not reveal the true extent of your powers. You'd have to answer to the nobles if the students learned of your identity. Ludwig's Universität may be shut down, which would have affected your relocation plans. Ooh. That's where FedEx is going. I skipped out the story, but I cleared the main stages. Going back to do the story later, but wanted to get the stages so I could farm ASAP. I got to do a better job at that. That's what I'll be doing between today and next stream, though. First time I cleared main stage even without using a guide. Let's go. Hell yeah, Toad. Congrats. I'm proud of you. I knew you could do it. Now you got to go back and do chapter 6. You got to catch up so we can start going through like Dark Knights in chapter 7 together. Evvigegnade. That's a word. Just put a bunch of words in Google Translate and listen to the pronunciation. That's so valid. I probably should do that. Instead, I'm just off the cuff trying my best. And Ermi will give you an earful when she gets back to Lithanian. But keeping this boy alive is harder than summoning the Genesis horn. Where's Lessing? He's standing watch outside. He said he'll ensure that no one can enter before the ritual is complete. Nothing more than keeping his mind from being torn to pieces. Where's the device I made for those nut jobs in Bolivar? Translates to eternal grace. Ooh, very there's a lot of religious like undertones, or I guess even you could say overtones in this game, right? Honestly, I give Eben a lot of hate. He has a good design. He has a really good design. He has a good design. His purple eyes are really nice. His hair, I just want to ruffle it all up. I want to bite his ears and grab him by his horns, and he has really good drip. I got my 11.3 workshop unlocked by doing those easy mode stages. Now I can work at chapter 5. Let's go. Yeah, Toad, let us know when you catch up. I'd be really curious to hear your thoughts, because I know you've done a good job at like avoiding the spoilers if at all possible. Depends on the story. It's everywhere in Laterano, of course. True. Yes. Yeah. No. Yes. I know Archetto. Anytime Archetto talks, it's very like, and God bless you. And I'm like, all right, Archetto, you're cute, but also don't you drown yourself in beer? There's more power and governance. Laterano and I are more religious teams. Yes. Okay. No, you're correct. Obviously, but I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Archetto's like a canon drunk, but also as a nun. She's so funny. I love my silly little first 6 star. She's so cute. I want to protect her forever. Okay. You all right? It's okay. They've left the room. I knew it. Do it. I could tell. I could tell by his drip. Yo. Oh my God. You guys would be so proud of me. These events have plenty of underlying plots and they mix and match the themes. Good. They should. Keeps it interesting. Right. We met not too long ago. Boris Pak. Yeah, I wanted to warn you, but Lessing was there. I couldn't take you away with him watching. Lessing? He's not evil by nature, but he can be stubborn. I used to be like him too, but all it takes is to change his courage. Yeah. Can you move? Try to grab my hand. What are you doing, Gerhardt? I'm sorry, Professor. I can't let you use Herkenthorn's bloodline like this. He's a living, breathing soul, one with a bright future. No human experiments, Jafar. Come on. Special defense arts. I taught you those. Oh, I thought that was a slash. That was an emphasis on the I. Spatial defense arts. I taught you those. You also taught me that even the most powerful arts cannot erase regret. That was deep. You've caused a lot more harm with arts than you taught me. When I'm alone at night, I often ask myself, How many souls would have continued to shine brightly had I not done what I did? Would we be living in better times? Would people around us have been better? Would we have been better ourselves? That's why I gave up on being a spire caster, became a scholar. What are you babbling about, Gerhardt? Yeah, stop yapping, Gerhardt. You're making a big mistake. Step away from the boy. A mistake? 9, Professor. I'm saving his life. I'm not going to miss my chance this time. I'm fixing the biggest mistake that you and we ever made. Very cute. Very feels Goodman, Gerhardt.
ドクター、私ちゃんと役に立てた?
Good job, Gerhardt. Thank you. End screen jump scare. Myrtle. What are you doing here, Myrtle? All right, ZT3 is done. Good work, fellas. To celebrate, let's do another YOLO pull. Yippee! All right. Surely we'll get Virtuosa, right? We finished another level. Let's do a YOLO pull. Yahoo! The panic that goes through me when when the skip button disappears and I try to turn down the volume really fast before we get over. It's always home run. It's so funny. It's so funny. Or when you get, what is it, 2 stars and it's like, safe. Dude, Cora. So funny. Cora never changed. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Myrrh,
I'm sorry, Myrrh.
an herbalist.
I don't dislike you, Myrrh, but I don't want to see you right now. Tragic. You know what I'm wondering real quick? What is this? Oh, this is just like gear and stuff. Dude, I cheese the crap out of this mini game. If you just choose the wrong one too many times, they'll be like, bro, stop trying the wrong one, try this. And then you just go make that one. You're like, perfect, thank you. I did that for all of them, and then I got all the blessing stuff. It just tells you, like, bro, see, you're embarrassing yourself. Just give this one a try. I think this is what you're looking for. I'm like, yes, exactly. Thank you. I want to do polls. I feel like it's Chobe. When did they add Chobe in here? Her E2 art is kind of silly. She seems cool. I don't think I want her though. Corecaster. Spectre. Whoa, Spectre with the E2 art. Especially given the context of the minigame, it's hilarious. I can't even think of what it was. Wait, hold on. How could I get a pull right there? Was that yellow certs? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Oh well, womp womp. Womp womp. This is yesterday morning in the Colonel headhunting. Oh, so she just came in an update. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah. Cool. Let's do this. I'm going to go to BRB really quickly. I'm gonna go piss girl. We're gonna go to Swire game screen. I'm gonna pee. We're gonna do one more level, and I think that's where we'll call it. Looking at where we're at, you said there's 9 levels, 10 levels. Oh god. We're gonna need 2 more streams next week, aren't we? We need at least 2 and a story node. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna grab a snack. Everyone else, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack yourself. Go piss yourself. Hold on. Let me reword that. Don't piss yourself. Go piss, comma, yourself. Don't piss yourself, please. Please. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm just eating a granola bar quick. I don't want to eat into the microphone. I could, but I don't want to. I'll slide up so you know I'm here. Quick question while I'm chewing in a second when I open this up finally. I'm struggling. Give me a second, I'm struggling. For people that have been hanging out and people that have either watched part of the event or read through it themselves, how do you like this event compared to some of the other events that should turn this down a little, some of the other events that Arknights has done either recently or just in general? Like, how does it stack up, or how are you liking it at least? All right, let me eat granola bar and then we keep going. Shoot, it's broken in 2 pieces. You got to give me another minute or so. I love the event because it goes into a lot of themes like power, government, revolution, generational change in a larger scale. They are hitting a lot of topics. One of the better events for the story. I prefer smaller scale events personally though. Is it just because of like is it the amount of things going on con, or is it just like literally like the length? On a similar scale about the inner workings of people, emotion, their interactions with others. Hell yeah. Even a 9 out of 10 is not what it's not what Lone Trail was to me, but it's definitely good. Themes, character arcs are all there. The pacing just suffers a bit compared to another Arknights story I read recently. Is it again because it's really long? Lone Trail was epic though. That's what I've heard. I can't wait to do it. Sorry. At what point should I do Lone Trail? Because I know next we're gonna do Dark Knights. Next we'll do Dark Knights, and then I think the plan is to do chapter 7 after. But I don't remember when we can do Lone Trail. All right, granola bar has been chewed and swallowed. I almost choked because I was looking up at the Swire overlay, and I just think that she's so cute and so pretty and so sweet, and it got me twirling my hair and kicking my feet. So I almost choked. Trail is times to almost every story that came before it. Oh god. Death in Chunfen's Peak, a lean story that doesn't meander as much. Ooh. Very slightly wish I'd done the Dorothy event first because it introduced Hole much better to me. Oh, I didn't know she was in that. That's a permanent one though now, right? Definitely think the pacing suffers. It did not need to be this long. All the parts are individually good. I don't see why they didn't. I can see why they didn't want to take any of them out. In addition, all the different storylines that focus on characters mean that people get excited seeing their favorite in the story. I agree. We need more events with Swire. The tough part is like the main story. The main story focuses so much on Longman that like I feel like the general audience is probably like Lungmen again. Or like, Lungmen characters again. Give us, you know, Casimers. Give us Laterano. Give us Lythanian or whatever. Lythanin. Here we got 2 organs or whatever here. This looks like a tough level. All right. Okay, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna swap. I don't want to bring Viviana anymore. Sorry, Viviana. Let's bring Shamar. I haven't used Shamar
仕事
since we promoted her.
わかった
Wakata. Swap Cantabile with. Let's bring someone fun. Is there a hole? Can we bring Shaw? Not necessarily. We can still push people around for fun. Nah. Bring hummus.
It's been a while since I beat anyone up. Hope I didn't get too rusty.
You got this, bro. I believe in you. All right. Any other Reapers we could bring? Nah, this team looks fine. Okay. This event is only slightly longer than Lone Trail, but I was able to read all of Lone Trail in one day. This one took me 3 days. It's just a shame because chapter 13 felt so well paced. It was right before this. Damn. If you want the bare minimum to read Lone Trail, you'd want Rhine Lab manga, Mansfield Break, Dorothy's Vision, Vigilo. Oh, the main story up to like 11, Walk in Dust. Oh my gosh. We need to, and by we I mean you guys, we need to get a list in like a pin message in Discord so we can come up with a game plan. So whatever you guys think, let's make it happen. And I will your word is law. Did I miss the second battle theme? No, I don't think so, Sad Boost. I think it's been the same one. We're going into ZT4 next. I really enjoyed Lone Trail and I hadn't done any of those. Did I miss stuff? Probably. Did I enjoy all of it? Heck yes. That's what matters. That's the part that I'm at right now. It's time. Oh boy, can't wait. All right. I don't know why I'm bringing Hummus, but Hummus is gonna hang out. Hummus and FedEx are gonna hang out and do Reaper things. Going chronological order by event release is probably the best option. Okay, so you can just go down the list then of like side stories for the most part. Hey, look, there she is. It's the scary lady. And by scary, I mean really hot, but definitely scary. All right, motivated student. Sorry, French Yellow. I made another mistake. Why did you stop? I don't think I played the last bar on the last line very well. Jesus Christ. Your heart is in the right place. Don't let yourself be bound by the melody. Instead, guide it with your will. I can't help but think about what I did wrong, though. Then don't hold yourself back. Music is the voice of your heart. It's a language to express yourself with. If you let yourself be caught up by the grammar before learning how to speak, then language itself loses all meaning. That was so deep. That was so well said. If evil, why hot? Really hot. Exactly. Music video thing that they did gives me goosebumps. That's a fan video. I can't think of what it is off the top of my head, but I'll have to. I'll look. Your embarrassment, your self-doubt, your thirst for the future—they're all real. So let them live in the sound of your instrument. But that's not what my arts professor said. He said that the Originium arts is a rigorous field of study. It's that uncovering the order within chaos, like putting together the mess of unrelated notes to form a beautiful chord. Is this the Jafar? But I'm having too many distracting thoughts. My sound is all over the place. That's why I can't control the energy of my arts well. And I just taught another student just like you before. He was reserved, shy, and not very good at expressing himself. Oh, what happened to him? He became a very brave man. A shame that he couldn't live the longer, more beautiful life I'd hoped he would. But I was fortunate enough to hear his last performance. The cry of his instrument was hardly inferior to the famed musician with whom he shared a surname. Oh, was he the descendant of someone famous? Thorn, have you heard his work? Who did you just say? People often call him the Witch King. Huh?
Huh?
That hurts? Wait, what hurts? The line where she's like, a shame he couldn't live the longer, more beautiful life. Read Ellie. God damn it. I don't like the Witch King. I'd love to have a discussion with Arturia. She's eloquent. She's well eloquent and introspective. I agree. And then also she fucking makes my mind bend with her arts and beats my head with a cello. That is also fine. That Witch King? People hardly ever call him by name. Really? But to me, he was first and foremost a musician. Everyone says he stopped performing with regular instruments towards the end of his life. His music, no, you could hardly call that noise music. They said it instilled fear in anyone who heard it. True, his rhythm was in no way harmonious. Every last measure far exceeded what his audience imagined based on the previous one. But I'd never felt such a strong will. You really shouldn't talk about this on campus. I heard the Empress's voice and Gendarmerie keep a close eye on Ludwig's Universität. You'd be in deep trouble if you were to catch wind of it. You should return to your dorm. Keep practicing this piece no matter what commotion you may hear outside. Focus only on your own rhythm. The fact that she's just like doing whatever crimes or whatever, but also like teaching kids how to play use instruments on the side was like her little side hustle. She's like war criminal by day, professor on the side on the DL. Like what? Strange voice from a sculpture. Arturia. So it's you. If you're here to speak to me personally, then I take it the show is about to begin? Almost. Our guests are arriving, as they should, one by one. Will you be performing everything that will happen today for me, just like you used to? I'd like to be present when the melody begins. Do you wish to listen from the beginning to end? I'm afraid that would be a very long piece. A lot of people will be hurt today. Some will even die. They will be sacrificed because of me, and I cannot allow myself to look away. I love hearing people scream. I mean, even though it hurts so much, you're far more determined than anyone. When my performance reaches the end of your life, what will I see? Little backdrop here at school too. This is the one that they used in the cutscene, I think, right? Is this a new one? Ludwig's Universität. It seems the name in more than a few books I've read, most recently in a leading publication on Originium Arts theory. But the name comes up as early as ancient scrolls engraved in secret art. The crest of that university shines brilliantly in the history of Lithuanian art. You, imposter. It's merely a variant of the Ortica family crest. But it remains as Lysanian's oldest university. Once I used to fantasize about life on a campus like this. Walking through the campus covered with the red leaves, surrounded by friends of similar ages, with an endless buffet of books and literature in the library. Every day must be fulfilling here. This is music. It's very nice. It's good BGM. With their majesty's permission, you are free to enroll in any school in Lithuanian. Oh, have you noticed the eyes of the students walking around us? Their thirst for knowledge is enough for them to forget the divide between their upbringings. It's before First Ludwig chose to make his spire a university, all knowledge was locked away by decree. So how can I bring myself to use that very same authority to pollute such unique purity once more? These guys, they've just been running this whole time. The Gendarmerie? Your so-called purity has never really existed. Did you summon them here? I wouldn't need to. The eyes upon the spires have never looked away from Lithuanian's lands. And especially not from here. Before you lies the oldest spire in Urtica territory. The Witch King stayed in it for a decade and often returned even after his coronation. The campus may seem peaceful from the outside, but every centimeter of this place can be traced back to the Witch King, and that includes the man we're looking for. Gerhard Hoffman? 9. We will find his teacher first. He's the one most familiar with Ludwig's Universität. Since the era of the Witch King, no, in even more distant past, he's never left the school's most ancient spire. Is that Jafar? Is that who you're talking about? Hey. What's up, bro? Why are there so many gendarmes on the campus?
You said earlier that I was a wanted criminal.
You think they're here for you? No way. Besides, we've been very careful on the way. There's no way we got their attention. Quick, find a place to hide. Ooh, battle theme 1 kicking in. Team 5, Team 6, move up. Team 4, search the whole spire. Do not let any suspicious characters through. Stop, you can't just run around and use arts like you own the place. This is a university. A lot of the research we do here requires a stable environment. Even the slightest disruption could cause irreversible damage to the sophisticated equipment and the complicated arts that have been cast. Oh my god, I should have given him an actually voice. Oh, there's still time. Even the slightest disturbance could cause irreversible damage to the sophisticated equipment and the complicated arts that could have been cast. Sees him.
Why? I didn't break any laws.
Your name?
Louis Schnitzler. You haven't answered my question.
The Schnitzlers are fault. God, take him to the classrooms.
I don't understand.
Keep searching. Take any commoners to the courtyard and lock the nobles in the classrooms. Take control of anyone and anything related to House Utica.
I'm only a Schnitzler by name. My family didn't even inherit the title. What gives you the right to do all this over something that happened decades ago?
Because we're investigating what happened decades ago. Young Herr Schnitzler, as long as you behave yourself, I assure you nothing will happen to you. Is this about to be whatever, I feel like we're about to reach the point where that cutscene takes place. The opening cutscene, I think. Or we're getting very close, at least. It's either about to happen or it's going to happen, like, soon. Because Viviana was running around the campus and there was all those students in the courtyard, but she saw, like, Virtuosa from across the way, or Arturia, whatever the she wants to be called, from across the way. And she's like, ooh, who's this pretty girl over here? And she chases her, and then she's like, whoa, you're dead. And then they're like, whoa, I'm dead. And then it's like, whoa, the staircases are spinning. And it's like, whoa, I think I'm on acid. And then it's like, whoa, you're not on acid. I'm just fucking with your brain. You're like, whoa, don't do that. And you're like, whoa. And then it's the Witch King's back. So that's what's about to happen. If it's not going to happen in this chapter, it's probably going to be the next one, which I'd assume is a story-only chapter, which is how we will end. So on that cliffhanger.
Actually, my family will be participating in the celebration soon. I'm going to have their audience with their majesties. Ludwig Universität is the most historic university in Lithuania. Not even the Casernians' armies dared damage a single brick on the spire 23 years ago. What gives it the right to trample on knowledge and arts on Lithuanian traditions?
I'll say anything about what happens, but I'll say the PBs are like partially canon, not entirely accurate to the story. The scenes from them do occur within the story. I don't like how it's a toss-up, man. By viewing them as a single scene that happens is not entirely accurate, man, that's disappointing. I think it's the first time I've ever had an encounter with a cutscene like that, though. So, rippers. The Kaisanian's orders, young heir. The culprit who murdered our commander is hiding in this school. If you want to protect it, then tell all your classmates that they better report anything they know about a strange sancta and the Witch King's remains. How is Arturia just like doing things? Like she like the Casternian's orders? No way. You seem surprised. Surprised? No, I'm just an idiot. Given her personality and disposition, how could I have thought that she'd keep herself at arm's length? Can't waste time chasing after Arturia anymore.
I thought she was the target of your mission too.
Only a part of it. My client Who are you? Are you a PI or something, kid? My client wants to understand the reasoning behind her actions in order to prevent her from getting in the way of our plans. But now there's an even bigger problem. I can't let this ruin the plan itself. You.
I have no further questions. As you are a Lithanian, I will not be required to execute your will.
Excuse me. Forget it. It's not like I was expecting anything resembling a goodbye from you. Her executor, the case Arteria is involved in is far more serious than you could ever imagine. Even your Pope has no right to interfere. Here's some advice. Abandon your mission before the Gendarmerie make it here. Leave Zwillingstürme. I don't think he's going to.
I've completed my assessment. Abandoning this mission is not an option.
Obviously, I knew you were too stuck up like that. We've arrived, Drost. You better wait outside. I sense no danger. Don't move. What? You're blocking my pipe. Yes, the one puffing out smoke to your left. If you move, I can't guarantee that your left hand will remain after the smoke ring passes. Using a smoking pipe as a wand? Yes, a wand? Don't be ridiculous. I smoke to relax. Who'd want to think about a serious matter while smoking? I simply want to run an experiment and see if the smoke ring could float all the way to the top of the Twin Sheep Spire. We're here because we have important matters to discuss here, Fremont. I figured it was this guy. Fremont! What a killjoy, Reiner. If only you were as well behaved as the lovely little doe next to you. I'd also be interested in seeing if a smoke ring could float for dozens of kilometers. No, distance isn't the important factor. What matters is not being blinded by that uselessly shiny armor of yours. Alright, so you've ruined my mood. Now tell me, was it the gloomy sheep or the boastful sheep that asked you to come find me? They just do some talking off screen. View the PVs as a series of snapshots. Some individual parts may be scenes, but they're not usually in the same order or sequence. Man, that's disappointing. So they're just for show. They're just for hype. Hovering in this little bitch. Definitely a snake. You're telling me a copy of the Golden Guts was lost, the one stored in Sturmwind? Do we pay you to sit around all day? You're the Geschatzfaktor, and you can't even keep an eye on the Golden Geschatzs? What good is that fancy getup of yours other than being hung from the top of the spires as an ornament? Seriously, that Gramacht, it's safer to keep it far away from the center of the whirlpool. Apparently, some of your idiocy rubbed off on her. Maybe the bigger your horns, the stupider you get. Jesus Christ. And don't get me started with that punk in Sturmwind. Honored his vow with his life like hell he did. Jesus Christ. Take it easy, man. It's not that big a deal, I don't think. It's probably a big deal, but it's not that big a deal. First Werner has passed. Before you stands his daughter. It is a pleasure. My condolences if you want them, but that doesn't change the fact that this whole farce is the height of absurdity, especially the fact that the Gramacht waited until now to tell me. Aren't you just a professor, bro? Who do you think you are? Is this stolen Gilden Schwach so special? 23 years ago, when Kurfürst Werner returned from the Zwillingstürme to Sturmland, he had it on his person. Aside from the Kaisernen and the Kurfürsten, no one wanted to be near it. My guess is that, like many of the arts devices from the era of the Witch King, his arts still remain in it. The Witch King's arts? The Witch King's arts? The entrance of the Ludwigs or Diversitat has that fool's arts too. They could all have armors lining the streets, start breakdancing right at this very moment. But is there a point? Did Gramacht never mention it? There are no normal frivolous arts. There's arts devices that Herkenstorn himself spent his life developing, all to defeat the greatest foe. The Witch King's greatest foe, do you mean Corsica of Gaul? A mere emperor leading a mere army. Do you really think the transient might that would have meant a thing to Herkenstorn in his heyday? The enemy he defeated all those years ago was the will of the Lythanian, the Gulden Gassats. Apparently, you aren't a complete moron. Ever since the birth of the Lythanian Empire, the Gulden Gassats has changed only once. All on his own, Arknights issued a challenge to Lythanian's forebearers, as well as the arts masters who put their energy into composing the Gulden Gassats. This guy talks a lot of smack for someone who has a real punchable face. How about the smiles, Mika? I don't like what you're insinuating. How do you feel? My head doesn't hurt as much anymore. I'm afraid normal healing arts won't help you very much. Your pain isn't caused by physical injuries. I know. There's an evil old thought shouting my ear off, that's all. You can actually hear him speak? Occasionally. That must be unbearable. Like his melodies, the Witch King's voice holds a power over that is difficult to endure. If he wanted, he could kill a man simply by humming. You've met him? My teacher, her Fremont, was once the Witch King's closest friend. Why is he in a position of any power? Yeah, like they don't just give out the title the Witch King to like anybody. Like they give it to the biggest motherfuckers around. So like, why are we keeping his trusted friends around too? Disappointed in you, Lythanian. Expected better of you. When he sat atop the Witch King's spire, there was once thousands of casters prostrating themselves before the steps of the throne, and I was one of them. So you're also. Ugh. Is your head hurting again? Don't worry, I betrayed him in the end. I joined the resistance and charged into the spire under Grimacht and Ewig's leadership. That day, the steps I once kneeled were redder, and even the leaves in the Ludwig's Universität campus. Must have been a difficult battle. For every 10 companions I fought beside, only one survived. Every last one of us was among the most capable in the country. If they had been as fortunate as me, they would have gone on to become even more outstanding scholars, even greater casters. No wonder you visited Forest Park that day. I should have saluted you in those who sacrificed their lives. Don't waste your strength. I'm not worth it. If it hurts, though, feel free to lean on me. All right, Sword Art Online, what are you doing here? Like your voice for Fremont has gotten more pompous and like sharper. If a voice can be pointy, that's how I try to read him. I love that everyone just slowly transitioned into reading Fremont like that. It's just such a, it's like the way he starts talking, it just comes naturally. Like if you've seen any sort of like media with that kind of villain, like it just comes very, the words just read in that voice. Like it's hard not to, honestly. Also, why'd the music kick on for Lessing? As if Lessing poses any threat. Let him go. Lessing. I knew you'd come after us. Where's Professor Fremont? He's very disappointed in you. I'm sorry, Lessing. I didn't want to hurt you, nor do I want to make an enemy of my dear teacher. Then why stop us? The Genesis Horn should not arrive like this. We're not pursuing any evil causes. We're simply retrieving what belongs to us and destroying what hinders us. You know that. Fantastic writing to be able to set the tone so clearly. Exactly. Like the words, the emphasis on certain letters and words and stuff. Ugh. Chef's kiss. The Witch King's relics? Who do they belong to and who decides that? You're a smart fellow, Lessing, and an honest one. You should think about these things, lest you regret all this in 20 or 30 years. I see you as my favorite student, which is why I don't want to see you make the same mistakes. You're a teacher? I thought you were a student. Oh, I missed that part. Oh, well, sorry, Gerhardt. I once saw you as a dear mentor, too. Don't swing your sword at them. Blast his ass. I still remember you weren't even half as tall as you are now when Professor Fremont handed that sword to you. Well, that sword's the size of him, so, like, yet in the blink of an eye, you're as old as when I stormed the Witch King's spire. In school, time really does fly right by, doesn't it? My fear is that not enough time has passed, that I'm not strong or worthy enough to raise my sword for those I want to protect. Bro, blast his ass, Ebenholz. I'm your target, remnant of the Witch King. And I have only one thing to say to you. Get out of my way. Classes are almost over. Come this way. Out of the way, kids. Witch King business. Actually, Mayor, what are you doing standing here? Not adding any lectures today? Yo, Eben Blast, use his Biden beam. Why are you holding the score in the school building? He chose this path on purpose. Have you heard? A large group of gendarmes are barged into the school today. They're searching everyone they're coming across, especially commoners from the Urtica territory. Hold on, why are you running so fast? Even up the stairs? The school administration doesn't allow that. Shut the fuck up, bro. Actually, the rules say you can't run up the stairs. Like, get out of here. You okay? Why waste your strength on me? I'm much older than you. I should be the one protecting you. You don't look old, dude. You look young. Jesus Christ. You'd think fighting the Witch King, like, you know, would age up a dude, but no, he looks great. He looks great. Well, I'm the one he's after. Besides, I don't want to see any more blood spilled on my account. Considering Lessing's abilities and temperament, he'll catch up to us soon. We need to take a safer route. I'll be inside a school. Ludwig's Universität. You were the Urtica bloodline. If the Witch King hadn't fallen when you were born, you would have studied arts here. I did really wish I weren't. The Urticas have produced more than one Lythanian ruler, aside from Herkensthorn and the other Kaisers. Ludwig, known as the Scholar, he was the Kurfürst of Einwald, and he too almost became the Kaiser of Lythanian. He was also your ancestor. He wanted everyone to gain the most supreme knowledge so that the land would never again impede Lythanian. When he insisted on opening up his family spire to all of Einwald's citizens, many thought he'd gone mad. Mad? Heh. Suppose a lot of our family get called that. Madness goes hand in hand with the greatness. It has always been the way of House Urtica. Even with the Witch King was a benevolent ruler of unsurpassed talent before he succumbed to his madness. Succumbing to madness has far more frightening connotations when it happens to be a tyrant rather than a commoner. If that's another Urtica tradition, then I'll have to find somewhere to bleed out before it happens to me. The moment I laid eyes on you, I saw the bravery in you, but your life is precious and self-destruction has never been the only path open to you. Friends. May I call you friends? You know the name I threw away? You won't ever be alone again. Let me help you. Yo, are they gonna kiss? Are they not gonna kiss? Smile? They are gonna kiss. I knew it. Sexual tension is crazy. All right, let me stretch a bit. God, we still have to do the level and the post-credit scene. This is crazy. How long is this? How long is this? Gerhard Hoffman, of all my students, he's the one who knows best what the Golden Gots really is. If only he were here, then I wouldn't need to waste my energy explaining all this. How did you know our purpose here? Purpose? The Witch King's remains killed my father, as well as two more who participated in the coup 23 years ago. We suspect that their next target is Herr Hoffman. Oh, you came at just the right time then, just 15 minutes ago. Wait, what did you just say? Gerhardt is involved with the Witch King's remains? The same remains that experimented on Herkensthorn's great-grandson simply to blow up the Dime a Dozen music hall? I suppose so. They may not be exactly the same group, but they're working under a similar banner. But how do you know how do you know so much about the finest details of the Weisheim incident? That's the events of Lingering Echoes. Ellie reference, yeah, I knew it. Longest during the game, dude. Oh, this energy fluctuation. It's a sign that the arts were cast to maintain structural integrity here. The same kind of arts used by Einwald's caster's army. Don't mistake my arts for their child's play. Forget the Einwald of today. Even when Herkensthorn was still around, I was the one who taught all his lackeys their spatial art. Stand back, Drost. Why are you reaching for your blade? Stay away from my instruments. It's been a century since the spire was last repaired, and it can't withstand being knocked around. Herr Fremont. Is the experiment you were just conducting related to the voice of the mundane? Rhapsody longing. All right, let's beat people up.
Stop right there, you little cubs. Don't just rush in ahead.
Don't just rush in ahead. Ooh. Oh my God, this is such a... What the fuck is this? Bro, what's with the orchestral dubstep? Ooh. Holy shit. This is raw. I know, right? Oh my God, Zelda, relatable. Dude, this is so good. Holy crap. Glad I can farm to this music. Oh my God, I'm joining you. Modern classical music. Dude, this is nuts. Okay. This is hype. Okay. Let's get Myrtle out here. Okay. So I want to use Shamare, but I don't really remember what her kit does. All right, get some Myrtle money. Get FedEx out here first. Get him right there. And then up next is Hummus. Bringing Hummus out. Double Reaper.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
And then I'll get Perfumer out next for the global healing. You do like that.
I won't be afraid.
What if I did the music as a fan music creator? Yo, that's so cool. That's awesome. Yo, shout out to Lappy. They cooked. They cooked for real. Remnant Orchestra a drummer. Attack range increases when passionate variation is active. Oh God. This is very God Shattering Star Fire Emblem Three Houses. Let me get Archeto up here. Alright, FedEx, kill this guy. What are you waiting for? There we go. Now we can attack these things. Because we gotta destroy these. We gotta get control of the music. There we go. What does your skill do? Block. Gains vigor. Ooh, I'm lowering the wrong thing. Laughlin on YouTube? Hell yeah, Miko Miko or Miko, I'm sorry, I lean on you a lot. Miko or anyone, if you could share their link in the Discord, I would actually really appreciate it. I'm gonna see what else they have. Alright, let's get Swire right there. There's a lot of people there, so I want to do something. Let me do Pajemka here. Have it on hand. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Mika. I really appreciate it. Keep it in slow mode. We like slow mode. We got Myrtle printing some money back here. Archeto be shooting things. Get the typewriter right there. Typewriter for like 2 seconds before Archeto just decides to kill that thing. Dude, I love the animations on the idol skin. I think I said I wasn't even really planning on getting it, but then I got it and I was like, oh, this is so good. All right. All right, hold on. I meant to read this. When activated during a variation, enables switching between passionate and melancholic variations. Passionate is yellow, melancholic is purple. Gives allies a buff for 20 seconds. When passionate variation is active, attack speed plus 50%. When melancholic variation is active, attack plus 60, but attack speed minus 10%. For every tuning node on the battlefield, gain 1 additional stack. Ooh. Free trait too. Less likely to be attacked by your units. Can block attacks from the shield side when equipped with a one-way shield. True damage cannot be blocked. I think we saw them with the shields at one point. All right, Myrtle. Good job printing money. Get Shamara out is a really good spot for her. All right, let's pick up the pace. Oh, Smart's just beating him up. Another true damage application. I think I don't see true damage a ton. Bro, this guy's beating him up. Holy shit, Archetto is cooking. That was on 1x speed. Alright, get the little dog out. DPS Shamar. So funny. You've heard her for true damage? Oh, that's right. Hummus! Hummus got drummed.
Mission accomplished.
Hummus got beat up by drums. He died right at the end. That's so sad. 07. Oh, cool. Quick, upstairs. I heard from a student just now. The Sancta we're looking for is hiding there. Also read the enemy info? Ah, tragic. All right. Ooh, this is what he's looking for, right? A pipe organ. Yeah, the entire spire is designed in the shape of an enormous pipe organ. It matches the distinguishing characteristics of the background sounds in the cello piece we heard earlier. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. The whole spire is an instrument? Ooh. That's actually really cool. Okay.
There's a very high chance the wanted criminal Arturia is hiding here.
Uh-oh. Poor Federico about to be haunted. Will you keep going up?
Originium Arta used sculptures to synchronize voices, the very same kind I heard at the site of the attack at Carl Schmidt Street. So you started working with the Witch King's remains after all, Arturia. He looks so disappointed. I want to give him a little head pat. I told you I never cared who they were and had no interest in Lythanian's political turmoil. Would you believe me? The resentment of individuals has never been a motive for your crimes, and I see power struggles and profit as even less likely candidates. Oh, Federico, you really do know me better than anyone. Everyone else's minds are tainted with thoughts, while you, boring as you are, you and I are alike. All these years I've walked amidst chaos simply to find an even stronger soul. This journey was no different. I simply accepted the invitation of a few Lythanian acquaintances. That's the only reason for my visit. Even without my assurances, you should already know in your heart that no matter what becomes of Lythanian tomorrow, it will have no immediate effect on Laterano. Perhaps. Then, can I ask you the same thing the Lupo boy did? Did you? I don't know how she was. She's British for a second. That you ignore what you see here? You're upstairs. Jesus Christ. Get this man out of here. Tell him to go home. Mika, tell him to go. Come pick this man up. Tell him to go home. You guessed right. I suppose I could give you a reward and let you come see me. How about this? Once my wish comes true, I'll be waiting for you at the city gates on the day I leave zwillingstürme. When the time comes, if you still want to go back to me to go back to Laterano with you, I promise you, I'll think about it. An arrest is not a request. You do not have the right to think about it. My lovely baby brother, you really don't know when to give up. Target spotted. It's the Sancta who was at the scene of the Captain Borden's murder. Everyone, surround the Sonata Spire immediately. Freaking clown. The suspect didn't stop. He ran upstairs. After him.
One floor after another, Lithanian spires are always so tall. There are more and more pursuers by the second. Shoes of various ages step on the stairs, each producing a different sound. The pipes that form the spire's walls are vibrating even more powerfully now. The sound of the organ and the footsteps blend together to form a unique piece, with the squads meandering the spiral staircase as the performers. At the front, Federico maintains a steady pace through the entire process. Even his heart rate remains unchanged. What is wrong with him? He's sprinting up spiral stairs and his heart rate is still like, you know, a cool 60 beats per second. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Oh my god. Bro, is the cardio game unlocked? Seriously, tell me he's a Terminator? Bro, give me his workout routine. This is my talk for 3.5 hours. I'm impressed. Actually, I'm impressed. This is what started a 3.5 hour tangent. That's crazy. I love you for that, Mika. Please never change. His eyes do not see any of the pursuing soldiers. All he can see is the target before him. A decade has passed, but as though only a day had gone by, nothing has changed. The last floor. By leaping past the few dozen steps before him, he will reach his target. He's jumping a dozen stairs? What? Don't move. You Sancta, don't tell me you can actually fly. Just how fast can you run? Good thing the students told me about another shortcut up here. I'm beat. What's wrong with him? I can pull up a spreadsheet. Bro's got his entire WebMD profile. Is that not like a client-patient privilege sort of thing that you'd be violating? Does it spark a long-ass tangent? I'm just convinced he's acoustic and just must have insane abs or something. Does he have a bathing suit skin? He's some of the highest physical endurance records in Rhode Island. This doesn't surprise me. I don't care how amazing you are. If you take another step, I'm taking you down. And so what will you do if you declare war on the Lithanian gendarmerie? They too are enforcers of the law, much like your countless co-workers at the Notarial Hall. However, unlike you, they hesitate before plunging themselves into battle. They feel fear. When you charge ahead in pursuit of your target with no regard for anything else, do you lay eyes on these ordinary men and women for even a moment? What's that sound? Is somebody talking to you? Are they your buddy? You have friends here, don't you? Did you lure us into an ambush? She is not my friend. Oh my god. When Hortus was live, a lot of people made the acoustic association. Dude, it took me like 2 scenes in this to diagnose him. Affectionately. You say a whole WebMD profile, you have no idea. Mika, please like teach me your way. Mika, you know what you have to do? You know what you have to do? You need to just, you know how people do like these video essays on YouTube? They do things where they go into topics that are like a little on the niche side, but you know, generally, you know, there's an audience for it. Like the one that I always think of is the one that's like an 8-hour video. It's like the downfall of Victorious. And it's like, it's like a video essay and they just deep dive into random shit. It's like basically a podcast, but like it's more entertaining. I think I personally am not a huge podcast fan. But I'll watch like just chatting streamers regardless. Do that. Go through this entire man's life, every theory, every diagnosis, every voice line that sparks another thought. You should. You so should. It'd be incredible. I'll watch it. I won't get 98% of it, probably. But I'll watch it. Oh my god, dude, the fact she is not my friend, but I am a fellow Sancta. We both have the same halos above our heads and the same wings on our backs. We're even related by blood. How will you persuade them that you came all this way not to aid me but to arrest me? Misunderstandings of others have never been a reason to waver. My teammates will be here soon, so you won't get away. Surrender. approach those who misunderstand you and end this pointless pursuit. Clearly, you clearly explain your position and motives to them. And then accept the fact that you have failed once again. You're right, in front of me. I have unearthed evidence of your arts. Drop all your weapons. Back away from the talking sculpture. Uh-oh. I ask that you please calm down. I am not your enemy. And that's what all smooth-talking criminals say. I trust nothing but my eyes and my arts unit. You'll pay for what you did to Captain Borden, Sancta. I was not responsible for Loris Borden's death. Oh, he looked sad about that. Kick him. You're already under the thumb of most of their most irrational emotions. Your music is affecting everyone in the area. Is this really my doing? Perhaps this is what they've always wanted deep down. I told you long ago, much like our society, most people's minds are filled with chaos. You ignore this fact. The only thing on your mind is to sidestep the chaos and find the most efficient shortcut to resolving the issue at hand. Poor Federico. Have you still not noticed why you've never managed to catch me, even though you pursued me all these years? How is a man who's sealed off his own perceptions, unwilling to touch the chaos, supposed to reach chaos itself? That doesn't concern me. And you are not chaos itself. You are a criminal, and your actions beget chaos, which is why you must be stopped. He's just a man on a mission. He's like, crime, punishment. Crime, punishment. Punishment for the crime. You're a criminal. I must arrest you. That kid did something. I'm gonna shoot him with a shotgun. Like, what? Like right now. I have you now, Arturia. Raise that gun. Aim it as if she's the child on the street. The bullet pierces the speaking sculpture opposite of him and continues in a straight path until it shatters the wall. He shot through the thing. Black-haired Saint is standing on a balcony not far away with her back facing the setting sun and a bow in her hands. She smiles faintly. Meanwhile, beam after beam of arts light finally reach the executor. Sound design is really good. I know, the poor concern. Poor soft boy. I just want to caress his cheek sometimes, you know? Oh, what's going on? I saw a bunch of gendarmerie surrounding the Sonata Spire. Haven't you heard? It's the Witch King's remains. They're hiding among the school, researching arts used to hurt people. It's so scary. How come none of us ever noticed? I don't believe it. How can you be sure they aren't just lying? Their majesties have long seen the school as a thorn in their side. It's probably an excuse to destroy Ludwig's Universität. How dare you doubt their majesties? Oh, I get it. You're under the Witch King's remains influence, aren't you? No, you might even be the one who led them here in the first place. You're one of them. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not infighting. Just... Oh, God. Okay. How could you slander me like that? We've shared a room ever since we started school. I even took you to my family's villa by the lake every summer. And now, how many of your family's fine possessions in that villa were rewards from the Witch King? All right, Jesus Christ, you are reaching, my friend. You are reaching, anxious student. Jesus Christ. Dude just believes what he wants to believe at this point. What practical effect does it have? We can discuss reasoning all we want, but what does it actually matter when it comes to our actions? If you hurt someone, you have good reasoning for it. Does it change the fact that you hurt someone? That's a loaded statement. Federico's laser focus on the practical versus Arturia constantly in the philosophical. Well put. But no, seriously, this is super duper interesting from like a psychological standpoint, because in times of chaos, people will certainly, or like uncertainty and chaos, people will point fingers like crazy. So like this is about to be a big problem, I think. Unless this, I doubt this will be isolated. I think this will happen a lot. Like that set of arts crystals in the basement used to observe catastrophes. They were refined from the ashes of the infected, weren't they? What did you just defame me all you like, but don't you dare drag my grandmother into this. She was the greatest catastrophe scholar in Einfeld, and she died for the Lithanian on the northern Sturmland battlefield. Also normal students here. Oh, with the rich kids fighting. The rich kids didn't fight. That's fine.
You wretched Witch King's remnant. Oh, what does that make you, an idiot who crawled your way here by clutching the hems of the twin empresses' dresses? If your family didn't so happen to have been on the right side, the lots of you would still be boatmen ferrying the nobles. Jesus Christ, dude. These dudes are roommates for years, like close friends, and all it takes is like one conspiracy to spread, and then they're at each other's throats. Messed up. Unless they're under the effect of the arts, which I don't know, because that could also be the case. What do you even know? Did you ever learn to truly respect knowledge? You don't even know which instruments you use for different occasions. Of course, I always knew you looked down on me. Come on, fight me. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Oh my god. Bro blocked it with his bondage sword over here. That thing's into some weird shit, I think. What are you doing protecting the mayor? Your family used to serve the nobles too. Aren't you itching to take this chance to beat up these haughty snobs? University forbids originium arts duels between students. When a pack of wild beasts gains knowledge, that doesn't mean that they've become civilized. All they've learned is how to use it to hide their fangs. We should be ridding ourselves of this brutish rabble. They'll only tarnish the elegance and values of Ludwig's Universität. Shut up. We worked for centuries to earn the rights for commoners and nobles to sit in one classroom together. Neither Ludwig's Universität or society as a whole should regress. Out of the way, Mayor. You're my enemy too. Bro, listen. You are just some homeboy in a fucking clown-ass robe. He is Sword Art Online with a bondage sword. You are toast. He's a 6-star operator, bro. Need I remind you that Blaze is an elite operator at Rhodes Island? Need I remind you, flustered student, in case you forgot, Blaze is an elite operator. I know she's not here, but the world needs to know. Aren't you asking better than him, Mayor? The old fart who raised you has been sticking up the place for longer than anyone else, hasn't he? I heard he's lived for hundreds of years and he keeps extending his life with the bones of the dead. Maybe he put you together from bones too. I've also heard rumors. They even say the twins were molded by Fremont with his witchcraft. Nonsense. Fremont and the Witch King were the best of friends. I bet he's the leader of the Witch King's remains. Psychological, that's what I was saying. Yeah, it's probably gonna go up to the top tier of my favorites. Unsurprising. There's a lot of cool themes. Whir is a good reaction. Also, my 7CV crashed on my my browser for some reason. Beat him up. Yeah, bondage sword. Both of you should get some rest. Did he actually knock him out? Tofu! Welcome in, Raiders. Tofu, how is your stream? What did you guys get up to? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name is Benny. We are silly pink hair Prince Boy on the internet. I hope you guys are all doing well. Tofu, what are you guys doing today? Were you guys doing some chilling and drawing? Welcome. Who we got here? Magma, how's it going, Magma? What's up? Yo, you still in your Minecraft? I almost said kink. I'm so sorry. Minecraft kick. Tofu, what's up? Welcome. Yo, Freetown, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Pyrite, what's up? Welcome. Freetown, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I hope you really enjoy your time here. Power went out, so I had your emergency raid. No, Tofu. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope your power comes back soon, dude. Cinder, what's up, Cinder? Yo, how's your night going? Thanks so much for stopping by. Yeah, we are working on the current Arknights event. It's really good. But sorry, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. Haha, the sex number. I don't know if I introduced myself. Hi everybody, my name is Benny. We are silly pink hair Prince Boy on the internet. We do silly things over here, like we play gacha games, getting into trading card games, working on doing more like VA and voiceover stuff, and we also do ASMR and play Nintendo games. And Tofu's very cool. So thank you for supporting Tofu. Thank you for supporting me as well. Tofu and anyone hopping in the raid if you need to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink. Take care of yourself. That is most important. I appreciate you.
You're gonna have such a fun time with this one. Wait, did you go through it already? Did you do it? What were your thoughts? Spoiler free, of course. Quit today. Cat was out further. Oh, Magma. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they're back and okay now. Worked so hard at this event and chewing on themes. I love the word emote. I finished a day one. How? All right, listen. I understand that if you're not streaming it and you're not stopping and yapping all the time, and if you just read it out of your head and you don't give people silly voices, it probably goes a little faster. But good, Magma. Fingers crossed that everything's okay and that sort of thing doesn't happen again. Takes a long time. Speed reading. Yeah, I'm also a slow reader as it is. Cleared it. Jesus Christ. Cleared it in 8 hours. It's too little in a day. Not for me. Not for me. We've already streamed like 8 hours of this story. It's fine. We are on level 4 though, ZT4. So we did the level, right? So we're in the post-credit scene, and I think that's probably the checkpoint that we'll be at for tonight. But Tofu, like I said, if you need to chill out, if you need to take care of anything because of like the power issues, please do. But thank you again for sharing your community with me, dude. I really appreciate it. You're so very sweet. I'm gonna enjoy it a lot. So far so good, and this is considering the fact that I haven't read any of the connecting events. It's entertaining enough as a standalone event. I did double back and read a bunch of the event story. That's good. I bet a lot of stuff comes together, and there's a lot of foreshadowing that in hindsight is very good. But yeah, so we're hanging out with Lessing right now. Sword Art Online boy with his bondage sword just beat up a couple kids. I don't know why kids are getting the shit beat out of him in this. Like Federico pulls guns on people, and Lessing's beating them up with his bondage sword. Like huh? Trying to make no for you don't you don't mean that, do you? Thank you. Kids catching strays in this event. Honestly, good. Get them to shut up. Boo, kids. Also, I'm sorry. Did I miss anything? I think Mika, you had just said he did. When I said, did he just beat or knock him out? Yeah. So catch more kids. not the Drake with kids comparison. Too real. Too real. I don't associate with him. When did Kendrick drop again? Come on. We need another Kendrick drop. He's had plenty of time. He's responded faster. This is crazy. I do need to, like, once all this like kind of settles, I'm gonna need to like watch like a video breakdown on this shit, because like so much of it has gone over my head. Like there's so many things that I'm just so dense and ignorant that I didn't catch, that they're probably roasting the shit out of like each other, and they're using words that are like inside jokes, and we're like, whoa, that rhymes, and then but really it's like the most offensive thing that you can say to someone. So that'll be interesting. Maybe that'll be a good like maybe a good just chatting stream. We put that on the Wheelie TV instead of Bill Nye the Science Guy or Bob Ross or something. We put on a video essay of the Drake versus Kendrick beef. Yeah, make yourselves comfy, you guys. We're gonna go through the rest of this chapter here. So apologies in advance if you don't like some of the voices that I give the characters. It's just so I can help distinguish them and have fun while doing it. Both of you should get some rest. Longsword wrapped in cloth blocks the arts flying towards him for both sides. Oh, he does keep it wrapped. Okay. What is bondage sword? Lessing single-handedly stops both of them. Obviously, dude, I told you guys, he's a Sword Art Online character. And then lifts his head finds even more beams of arts being flung towards one another. Firelight, ice crystals, strange energy balls, frenzied flower beds, and upside-down fountains. Every spell ever taught in lectures is now interwoven with another all at once. Whoa! There's a thunderous rumble. Golem running around has knocked over a road sign. Why is there a golem here? Ludwig's Universität, the shining school crest falls into a cloud of dust. Eee. Wait for you to see more of the twin empresses, like Viviana and like her new cohorts. Or the people she works for, I guess now, better said. Gerhardt. I'm really getting it on in years. It's only been such a short distance, yet it feels as though I've climbed hundreds of steps.
I think I heard the sounds of a fight above ground. Are the Witch King's remains fighting with those from the university?
You're too weak. Leave the war to the others for now.
But suppose this war started because of me. I had no reason to hide.
You feel guilty. That's only natural. Fate chose you over the others to live. That's not necessarily a mercy. You know better than anyone how that feels.
Have you experienced a similar suffering?
I was gravely injured during the final battle and spent the better part of a year in a confused state. It was Professor Fremont who spent the time and effort to cure me. That day, when I finally woke up from my nightmare of being bound to those blood-red steps, the first thought that entered my mind was that my classmates, friends, and even my lover were all gone. Poor bro, poor Gerhardt. In my despair, I climbed to the top of the Sonata Spire, wishing to leap from it. He found me up there, and I asked him, was everything I did for Leithanen truly meaningful?
What happened next? Did you find the meaning you sought?
He gave me a number of books on the Golden Gazettes and told me whenever I can. Nobu Shin, welcome in.
Raiders, how's it going?
Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? Nobu, how's your stream, dude? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Another raid. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys had an awesome time. What'd you guys do? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, everybody. My name is Benny. We are Pink Hair Prince Boy on the internet's local Swire fanatic. We are going through the current event story. We are on ZT4's post-credit scene. What are you guys up to? What are you guys streaming? How is it going? Welcome in, everybody. We got here Raito. Raito, how's it going, Raito? Welcome back. Nobu, how's it going? Sadly, Nobu's no longer free play. Sadly, now is a whale. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you wailed. Relatable content though. Asmus, what's going on? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, we lost him. Too bad. Listen, things are a little simpler on the swipe squad, you know? About the 6-star selector. Listen, okay, come on. 6-star selector was a good deal. I got Prajemka from that, so. Be fan and eyes too. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Congrats, Nobu. That's awesome. I still haven't beat him. I'm not a whale. I only paid a lot of money for Swire, as she would for me. Okay, listen, she would do the same for me. Oh, that's the wrong cage. She would do the same for me. I wouldn't consider myself a whale. I pace myself. Nobu, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I hope you enjoy your time here. Don't worry, I'm not a whale. But yeah, dude, congrats on the IS2 win. We've been looking to get our first one for a while now. We haven't made it yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there one of these days. Give me read in IS2, read alter or normal read. Dude, I need to make like a mental note of this for any time new people come in. For anyone hopping in, first of all, Nobu and anyone hopping in from the raid, if you guys need to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. But if you want to hang around, like I said, we're going to be closing out this part of the story. And out of curiosity, who's checked out the event and who's your favorite character in Arknights? Mine is who's my favorite guy? That's a good question. You know, I don't get that a lot. I haven't spent too much time thinking about it. You know, there's a lot of good characters. I don't know if there's necessarily a standout. I probably have to go Castle 7 or whatever the fuck his name is. Castle 3, maybe Shen. Fucking Shen. Is he a Vigil fan? I don't even know who Vigil is. Shen's cool. Shen's fine. I don't care for Chen, but she's my wife's girlfriend, so like I gotta tolerate her, you know. My wife has a few girlfriends. Lynn also. I think Benny likes Hu Tao. Let me say Hu Tao. What you know about Hu Tao? Hu Tao's pretty cool. I agree. But yeah, who's Vigil? Somebody say Hu Tao? I should just get this on a button. Ha! That's where you're... That's right. That's right, fellas. I am Hu Tao. I am Hu Tao. This model's so cute. How small is she? Oh, she's very small. Oh my god, she's really small. Okay, hey guys, can you see me down? Welcome back to the channel. I'm sorry. Whoa! I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. It's an accident. Okay, I'm swapping back. We gotta get through this story. It's late. it is late. Oh, she looks scary now? This isn't Genshin? You're right. You're right. No, it's a good point. All right, let's go back here. Beep, beep. There's worse beanstalk in most cases, depending on which use is summoned for. They aren't good for their intended purpose. Oh my god. Good for meat shields. Just a cheese clip? Good. Screw clip. We don't like clip. It's funny, you're also like the villainess from the one anime where she also has a lot of girlfriends. Yeah, that is me. Or you also like the... Oh, I thought you were calling me a villainess with a lot of girlfriends. We get both Benny and Hu Tao on the same stream? Sure. Why not? Not right now. I will have to set it up. We can though. I do have a lot of girlfriends. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. If anyone says that I don't have a girlfriend, they're lying. Okay, don't you? If anyone says that, don't listen to them. Okay, I promise. She just goes to another school. They all go to another school. Okay. Totally be the villain trying to steal my heart. Done and dusted, as they'd say in Persona 3. All right. But yes, welcome in. We are do they also smoke weed? Yes. Out of this world. All right, so we're continuing the event. We are, I don't know how much longer it is in this, but this will be the last that we'll be doing for the night, before the next time we schedule a stream for this. So as I said for the last couple of raids that came in, apologies if you don't like the voices that I gave some of your characters, especially I feel bad if they're one of your favorite characters and I'm offending them. It's just so I can distinguish them a little better. So yes, let's keep going. All right. He gave me a number of books on the Golden Gazettes. He told me that whenever I can't answer my own questions, history can. So I started studying the Golden Gazettes as light and in came to be and the direction it should go. I researched these topics for 20 years. And what answer did you come to? The problems facing Lythanian have always existed ever since the birth of the Golden I'm never going to pronounce this freaking word correctly. Golden Gazettes. The cultural differences between tribes, the rifts between nobles and commoners, all these have existed for over 1,000 years. History has proven how difficult it is to change Lythanian, to give its citizens new lives and to end its endless sacrifices. You must possess absolute power and unbreakable resolve. Luckily, such power wasn't completely lost, and we're on our way to find it right now. So this power you speak of is hidden somewhere on this old campus? Yeah. And by obtaining it, we'll be able to resolve the predicament before us, eliminate the threat of the Witch King's remains, and change my fate all at the same time. It was only my confidence in it that gave me the courage to go against my teacher. Come, friends, it's straight ahead. Goldenus Gazettes. Goldenest Casats. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. 9. You again. Don't follow him any further. You shouldn't go there. Come back with me. I want to kiss you so bad. I am just being an angsty edgelord, and I don't know how to say my emotions, but please kiss me. I think that's what he was trying to say. So you can strap me to a table again and make me a vessel for summoning the Witch King's legacy in your dreams. Let the dregs of the past be buried by time and vanish from Lithanian entirely. They will. I'm doing what I can to ensure that we get to make out. I mean, but before that, there's no before anything. I've thrown away even a guarantee from the Kaisernin. Do you really think I'd listen to the promises of a remnant of the Witch King? All I want is to kiss you and to obtain the... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting tired. All I want is to obtain the Witch King's legacy. The people you're talking about, the ones who want to summon the Witch King, are my enemies too. Not this again. It's always denying your involvement. Really that fun for you people? Or are you fighting over who gets credit for what? All to crawl even closer to that rotten throne. I'm sick of all of this. Can't you pick some other trophy? Stay away from me. The stairs beneath us are vanishing. School is much older than you can imagine. Don't resist the power of history. Give up. No. Lessing. Not even you can fight a transforming staircase on your own. You'll only hurt yourself. Are you this cruel to yourself too? Look, I don't know what Gerhard told you, but don't listen to him. Rather than someone who claims to be grateful to the Witch King and wants to lock me away in the lab, I'd rather trust someone who stood against the Witch King and saved my life. The event of the Genesis Horn is extremely unlikely to hurt you in any way. The old man and I triple-checked that. The process may be painful, but not unbearable. But you want me. What right do you have to make that decision for me? I don't, but everyone has a responsibility that only they can bear. Stop running away. If neither the voice of mundane nor the Urtica bloodlines are things that you can change, then all you can do is accept them. Accept them? The ones who killed my parents and forced the voice of mundane into gave me the same excuse. The ones who almost turned me into a bomb to blow up a city. The ones who killed my brother nearly said the same thing. Why do you people always have these self-righteous justifications? Is that really enough for you to ignore all the screams you're creating? Ugh. Verdammt. Still not letting go even after that blow? Are you really so eager to be torn to pieces by the ancient arts on these stairs? I'd rather die than see you fall into their hands. This has always been about more than just you, more than me as well. When Lithanian's future is at stake, any sacrifices. Friends, come. We need to keep going. This energy enveloping me, did you save me? I didn't do it to save you. I just can't stand people like you sacrificing themselves. Friends. Ebbenholz. Don't walk right into a trap. Joey, is that you? Joey Wheeler? Come on, friends. Chat, do you trust Gerhardt or do you trust Jafar? You guys team Gerhardt or team Jafar? Because this room looks very suspicious. And I feel like Lessing is a little bit by the books. And he really wants to kiss Ebbenholz. So like, I don't think, maybe Jafar's not as bad. I don't know, bro. My brother. Highly reference, I can't stand people like you sacrificing themselves. Oh, was that for the little deer boy? Whatever his name was. What is this place? This is where the key I mentioned lies. Key capable of fundamentally changing Lithanian. 1,000 years ago, sages from the various tribes came together and signed an alliance witnessed by an all-powerful immortal caster. This pact laid out the relationships between the tribes, established the Kurfürsten system, and set the foundation for Lithanian morality and appreciation of the arts. You mean the Goldeniscasats? Yeah. In the centuries that followed, the Goldeniscasats ensured Lithanian stability. That is, until a century ago, the Syracusians became the first to turn their backs on the Goldeniscasats and seek independence from Lithanian. was a bloody conflict lasting several years. One part of the choir gone, the movement became destabilized, and many regions fell into chaos. Athenian was on the brink of collapse. In those dire circumstances, a man stepped forward. He realized that the Goldenist Gassats had to be amended. Only by removing Syracuse from the score entirely could the reborn movement unite the 9 remaining regions. The Witch King. Correct, my child. Ayo? What you see before you is the most mysterious chamber of Ludwig's Universität, where the House Urtica's arts circulated for centuries are gathered, and where the Herkenthorn rewrote the Goldenist Gassats. Got to pronounce it, let's go! We're getting there. Maybe we'll get it fully pronounced by the time this event's over. Oh, I cannot agree with your methods. Even if I were willing to believe that the Genesis Horn truly exists, it is incapable of descending upon Zwillingstürme as it is now. Oh, God. Jafar! This is exactly why I didn't want to bother notifying you people. The Gesetzvakter have heads even harder than their helmets. Your so-called safe and controllable plan to summon the Genesis Horn has already failed. The Witch King's remnants are hiding within the campus, and with all the relics of the Witch King stored here, they will bring forth a disaster of unprecedented scale. And for now, there is only one efficient means of stopping them. Nobu, take care, dude. I hope you have an awesome rest of your night. Thank you again for the raid and for sharing your community with me. We'll see you next time. Take care. Why did I freeze? Why am I frozen? Help! Here we go, I'm back. I'm not normally that excited. I was frozen in a very happy position, and I wouldn't consider myself a happy person, so I'm sorry that you saw me out of character for so long. Okay. I refuse. We'll evacuate all the students and university staff. Ludwig's Universität contains much more, much of value than just its students and instructors. I've had tenure here for centuries. Can you even imagine how... Wait, what? This guy's been a teacher for hundreds of years? What? You can't just casually drop the fact that you're very old. All right. I'm good. Oh, yeah, no, I'm good. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. Tender's out of control. Bro, what the hell is this about? I'm just joking. We good. We chilling. I've had tenure here for centuries. Can you even imagine how many precious arts, devices, and enchantments there are here? I understand, but I ask that you please prioritize Lithanian safety. Absolutely not. You say you understand, but that's far beyond your meager capabilities. Hillman's voice calms down. His habitual tongue lashing comes to a halt as he stares at the man in front of him. The shadow of his skinny body on the wall suddenly grows very tall, like a spire covered in veins. Hey, yo! These spires are not for you to meddle with. If you dare suggest destroying them again, I'll throw all of you out at once. Something isn't right. The sunset outside the window disappeared. The sun's not the only thing that's gone. How very brave of you. Shadow clone jutsu. However, don't even try to touch my shadow again unless you wish to be dissolved by it. Your Fremont shadow is fractured into innumerable silk strings. Ross, lower your arts. Do not probe these shadows. His true form is hidden inside. You're not yet strong enough to stare directly into his soul. What the fuck is this guy on? Oh, so you figured out who I am? And then you must also know that no one who's been thrown outside by me has ever managed to climb back alive. If you're brave enough, feel free to see for yourself. There is nothing out there whatsoever. I assure you that were you to leap outside, you wouldn't even have time to scream. Your mouths and vocal cords and limbs would all perish into darkness. I've never even heard of arts like these. Exile. I've heard it spoken of in legends, but was never sure how much truth there was to it until today. You've been hiding in Lithanian for so long. Why choose now to reveal your identity? Erlich. Lick? You mean if Fremont is a sarcas? Oh, a sarcas. Aside from the immortal bastards of the royal court, very few these days have been able to deduce my identity. Yeah. Yo! Welcome in, Ailu. What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Ailu, how's your stream? What did you guys get up to? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name is Benny. We are silly pink hair Prince Boy on the internet. We are playing some Arknights, getting through the current event story. I hope you guys are doing well. What did you guys get up to today? How was your stream? Yo, bot, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Next bunny, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Master. Wait, hold on. Is it is it Master? Is that what it is?
Mamma mia.
Next, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I hope you enjoy your time here. Spicy. Hi, Spicy, how's the kitten? How are you? Ailu, what's up, dude? How's it going? Red Panda Raid, Cyber Panda Raid, Stinky. It doesn't smell that bad. Spicy, Spicy could smell better. God of War. How'd you like it? I've never played any of those. I've heard really good things though. Which one? Is it like the newest one, or is it the one where he's like chilling with his son or something? Or maybe that's both the newest ones. I don't remember. So many raids. I know you guys are all so sweet today. Thank you. Excuse me, I smell good. We'll see. Debate. I don't know why I said we'll see. Debate. that was a little strange. Debatable.
Mamma mia.
Master, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. The first the first one, hell yeah, let's go. Would you recommend them? I feel like they are cool because you're just like literally like you're just Kratos. You just beat the crap out of people. I'm sorry, Spicy. I'm just kidding. Less than 3. Rar XD nuzzles you. Some stuff in main story reading lore containing about certain 6-star medics, not the yapper. We'll give you more context for this. Oh god. I saw the word lick. 6-star medics. I can't think of 6-star medics. Take my pandas. I will take good care of them. Yes, thank you so much, Ailu. Sorry, getting a little distracted. We've been going for a while. Ailu and anyone popping in from the raid, if you guys need to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. But if you guys want to hang out, we're gonna be making our way through the rest of this, or try to make our way through the rest of this story, or this one level story. Brain is all scatterbrained at this point. But yeah, if you guys aren't familiar with Arknights, Spicy.
Bisexual_bottom just subscribe.
Yo.
Spicy Pernut gifted a tier 1 sub to bisexual_bottom.
Sorry, I don't.
108 gift subs in the channel.
You have 108 gifted. Yo, Spicy, what the heck, guys? If we could get a huge Spicy W in the chat for their kind support and for gifting a sub to Bot. Bot, welcome in. Enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord, where you are about 69% more attractive just by joining. But also, Bot, Bot, enjoy that sweet ad-free viewing experience. Spicy, thank you so much. Yo, Demonic Lettuce, what's going on? Welcome in. I love that name. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thank you, Spicy. You're so kind. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. What was I saying? Oh, if you guys are unfamiliar with Arknights, it is a tower defense game with a visual novel story elements. So we had just finished a level of the tower defense, and now we're going through like the second half of like the visual novel part for this event. I would not be able to summarize the actual story for where we're at, to be completely honest. Of the Rocky mode, exactly. I had to add it as an anime. Yes, we actually did it as a watch party. Spicy, I think you might like it actually. Maybe not the game, maybe the game, but I think you should watch the show. We have Raw. That's the code. Bring it 3rd season. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Why is my 17 not working, bro? Oh, well, at least I have this now because I added it. Announced it during the 5th anniversary broadcast. Hell yeah. Have I been watching Windbreaker? No, I think I saw that. But Spicy, I don't know if I've told you, I'm only watching rom-coms at the moment. I'm literally not watching anything besides rom-coms. I'm watching Girlfriend right now, and I love that show so much. It's so good, and it's so stupid, but it's so good. It's great. It's such a good way to unwind, personally. Tadaima Okairi? No, I don't even know what those are. Spicy, share them with me. Indulge me. Once I break free from this rom-com, once I break free from these rom-com chains, I will venture out more. But in exchange, watch the Arknights anime, and then maybe if you like it, start playing the game. It's Omegaverse? Yeah! Omegaverse, let's go! Just a warning. More like an open invitation. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Depending on what that translates to, I might know what you're talking about. But hell yeah, hell yeah. But welcome everybody. Again, thank you so much for supporting Eileen. Thank you for supporting me as well. We're gonna push through here. We are interacting with some creepy old dude who reminds me of Jafar, but might actually be like a big problem. I get the feeling that this is like a big reveal that is making no sense to me. Oh, welcome home. Maybe I haven't seen it. Was he kind of hot? Spicy? No, he's like 600 years old. Come on, or something. This is kind of a big deal. God damn it. Wood, bro. Don't. It's Jafar. It's Jafar. Still hot. A little bit of a big deal. You know what? Fine. To each their own. Valid. I'm not gonna shame you. All I'm saying is if I had the chance, I would certainly grab that beard. I would just grab and yank it and go. Getting advantage. Good. You're trapped here. I would grab that beard, pull him to the ground, see his chin hit the. Yeah. You know, that sort of thing. All right. So we're gonna keep going. So some characters have some good voices, some characters have some silly voices. Issue's been saying he's a big deal every line. True, he is a cocky bastard, but I grabbed that absurdly large cow. Like, exactly. See, it'd be fun. It'd be funny. All right. All right. You say I've been hiding. That's a good way to put it, little lamb. When you put it like that, I've stayed in this country for far too long, haven't I? I never meant to hide my true identity. It's only that I've grown used to being cooped up in the spire with my head buried in the literature here. It's for you people who forgot who I was. And all of you keep bothering me with the Lythanians' messes. Sometimes it's the wolves bickering with the lambs. Other times it's two deer locking antlers. Haven't you wasted enough of my time? Now scram, tell the Grimacht that I don't care anymore. Once I've recovered what I loaned from the Genesis Horn, the leeches will be gone from Lythanian for good. Take care, Spicy. Sleep well. We'll talk to you later. I hope everything went well with the kitty's trip to the vet. Send lots of pictures. I love watching kittens grow up, and it brings a tear to my eye. But also enjoy it. Enjoy it very much. Take care, Spicy. Have an awesome night. And if it's not too much to ask, get the hell out of here and never set foot in my holy temple again. The Genesis Horn cannot be allowed to descend. Did you not understand a word of what I just said? I am no match for you. Cinder, good luck at class. Enjoy your sleep as well. Take care. Have an awesome night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for supporting Tofu. Thank you for hanging out and supporting me as well, as always. This guy's way too much fun. I know, dude. They make it so easy. They do all the like screen effects and stuff. Ugh, great. But that doesn't mean Lythanians Gesatzvokter will give up so easily. And what about you, my lovely doe? Do you also seek death? Let her leave. Herr Fremont, surely there is room to negotiate. What the hell are you doing here? What? Oh my god. You can stop trying. It's you. Hello, Drost. Nein, should I call you Frau Hochberg? Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Michael, the personal My name is Michael, the personal envoy of Her Majesty Grimacht. So you're another Empress's voice? Oh! Why weren't they working together? So you're another Empress's voice? I'm not. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. I am not. An Empress's voice serves both Kaisernin at once, while I belong only to Grimacht. can I take that to mean that we're enemies? The last time we met, I already told you that we might walk different paths. What are you dawdling around for, wolf cub? Hurry up and throw them out of here. Right. You, Michael. I can't take a character whose name is Michael seriously in a game like this. Right away. Herr Reiner, Frau Hochberg, these are Grimac's orders. I am to assist Herr Fremont and ensure that the Genesis Horn makes its advent on Zwillingstürme. What's why? First, because this was Grimac's promise to Herr Fremont. As a show of gratitude to the Leech's contribution to Lythanian over the past millennium, and to foster a continued long-lasting friendship, we will help Herr Fremont retrieve what once belonged to him. Second, if there's anyone who has the right to use the Genesis Horn, it can only be my liege. Your liege. Singular. Don't let him get to you, Drost. It doesn't matter if it was Grimacht or Eigenvacht who wished for that. There's no reason for you to get involved. Michael? I'm just gonna call him Michael. As Hochberg has already sacrificed too much for the conflict between the Witch King and the Twin Empresses and for the Goldenest Gazette. I will see you out of here safely, even if I must put my own life on the line. Go get this tuba playing. Oh, what's going on? Oh, why is the spire shaking? It's not the spires that's shaking, it's the grounds beneath us. The shadow is fracturing, something is trying to make its way through. Is there something underneath the campus's plate? How's Erdica's secret chamber? Those stupid sheep barged right into my underground space. Fremont, you fool, you've been in Lythania for far too long. You've contradicted the stupidity of these bighorn sheep. Jesus Christ, how much longer is this, guys? We were supposed to stop like an hour ago. More water. Thank goodness the legends were true. The old man was telling the truth. All these enchantments and arts devices, every last one perfectly preserved. Living history, not even the greatest history books were able to go into such fine detail about the situation. Oh, wait, is this? Silhouette emerges from the darkness, followed by another and another. Their robes, hoods, and masks have not changed at all in the past 20 years. A silhouette he could not be familiar with emerges from the nightmare that had plagued him for his entire life and steps right in front of him. Welcome back to your territory, Graf Erdica. Professor Hoffman! What is it, friends? Look what I just found. This is an art scroll that's been missing for ages. And this, it can't possibly be the brass instrument used by Herkenthorn himself, can it? There are treasures here far more valuable than I ever imagined. My head, it hurts. Verdammt. Why now of all times? When it's the most dangerous? No, I can't fall here. Professor Hoffman, please go. I'll protect you. Friends, what in blazes are you talking about? Blessing was right. I can't keep running away. All this time, there's always been someone protecting me. All the people by my side. First, there was that lady. Then there's the respectable Genda Marie. Then her Sherney and him. All the more willing to sacrifice themselves than I. He never calls him by his name. This time, I'll do it. I'll kill myself here. Whoa, jeez. I'll kill myself here. I have the voice of mundane they love so much. That should be more than enough to blow this chamber of evil to smithereens. Grab what you want while you still can't go. Hurry. Well, 07, bro, I guess. This time you got some rest, you silly child. What did you say? My life's work is about to be realized, but how am I supposed to accomplish all this without you? Whoa. Just punch him in the face. You just go, whoop. This is the second time. Someone holds a brass instrument up high and violently strikes his head. Kablam! Graf Erdica. Many years ago, he woke up to find himself shackled to that chair. In the 10 years since he was granted this name, he never wanted the title of Graf. He despised the name Ertica more than anything. Even the name Franz, an old-fashioned name used by countless noble children, is something he has always loathed. In that spire, standing tall in the center of the Ertica Grafschaft, he tried to escape that chair again and again. After all, it was never him that the nobles reporting on the affairs of the Grafschaft truly cared about. They knew each other well, which is why the guards only ever came early in the day to drag him from the curtains to the chair. After a long time, he would finally be allowed to roam the spire aimlessly. Not even the guards noticed him then until the next morning arrived. The day went by in that vicious cycle. He's got nice long hair, though. If he hadn't tried to run even farther afield, hadn't thought about the other person suffering a similar fate, hadn't tried to resist, and hadn't been shown any hope whatsoever, then perhaps, if I didn't have the hiccups, he would have been bound to that chair his entire life. But then today he finds himself caught once again, and behind him is yet another familiar chair. Its shadow is simple, elegant, and entwined with thorns. A single glance, it feels as if his eyes, brain, and heart have been pierced with intense pain. Even the cheers around him are similar. It's just that this time, they call him Witch King. What? What?
The battle is over. It's time to return and write and do something more meaningful.
They did make him the Witch King. Yo, I'll be honest, fellas. I think Lessing was right. I don't think you should have done that. I don't think you should fucks with anyone that goes by the name the Witch King, TBH. Generally speaking, I feel like that is a bad idea. Here's the backstory on that. Maybe I'll have to read a summary or something, bro. Would you guys be upset if I did that? Or would you prefer it? All questions have been answered. Story over. Perfect. GG. Oh my god. That's so sad. All right, well, we just streamed for 5 hours again. God, where does the time go? Get the chair as the reward for clearing the stage. Wait, oh, did I really? Oh, that's so cool. That's actually really cool. See, I bet there's some really cool furniture that I have. I don't care at all about the furniture. The only time I'm gonna need to care about placing furniture is when I need to go do the quest or whatever that is, like have your ambience. Have your ambiance reach 18k. I personally like for you to read a synopsis, but it depends on how you feel about spoilers in terms of story versus spoilers of execution. I like the way you put that. Basically, my thought is, if I am to read it, we're not gonna do lingering echoes on stream ever. Again, I should say. Like, basically, like, do you guys want me to do it on or off stream is kind of what it's going to come down to. Reading a synopsis feels different than reading it, like experiencing it. True. That's valid. Maybe I'll skim through the level. If you guys are fine, maybe I'll do a poll in Discord. But all right, before we go, we are doing one more YOLO poll. Hoping and praying for Virtuosa before we end up hopping in a raid shortly. All right, come on. 5 hours of streaming can't be for naught, right? Fuck this game.
Doctor. I'm Totter. Long-range sniping's my
Tiny chest window.
You can leave any task to me.
Honestly, one of the most emotional events. Ugh. It's a shame that we didn't get to. We weren't strong enough to beat it. If memory serves. I don't think it was the one that we ran out of time on. We timed out one event. Maybe it was that. I don't remember. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. This story is actually really good. Like I said, I said a little before, even though I don't have all of the context and stuff, the story is still really good on its own. It can still hold. It's still good on its own. So I'm really enjoying it. You guys don't go anywhere. We are going to be hopping in a raid very shortly. So I do ask that even if you're not able to stick around for their stream, please consider just hopping in the raid to show some support. Wherever we end up going, I'd appreciate if you could do so, and I'm sure they will as well. Before we wrap up though, I want to talk about our schedule really quick. So 2 very busy Arknight streams this week. No more Arknight streams until next week. I'm sorry. My vocal cords need a breath. We will do 2 event story streams next week because god damn it, is that what we're gonna need at this pace. So probably early next week. I will keep you posted, of course, as always, in Discord, !Discord, where you do get about 69% more attractive just by joining, and where I will also be coordinating another watch party, and we will do the votes for Lingering Echoes stream. Maybe I just thought of something diabolical. I was just about to say maybe we make it a Discord exclusive stream, but I was like, I don't want to like freaking Disney Plus our Arknights playthrough, so it's either going to be on stream or off stream. But we'll be off tomorrow, and then on Thursday we'll be doing a hand cam stream. Again, that'll be the cat puzzle game that we've talked about in the past. If you're familiar with the game, Cats Organized Neatly, Mama Bloom gave me basically a physical version of that game as a gift a while back that I never really got a chance to mess around with. So we're going to be doing that. We're just going to be chilling on Thursday. It's going to be a nice way to unwind. So yeah, so looking forward to it. And again, that is a reward stream from our anniversary stream in April for reaching a certain milestone, which is a month ago. Holy crap. Oh my god, I owe you guys some other stuff like Valorant stream. Ugh, gross. But all right, you guys, hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries, throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. Like I said, let's hop in a raid somewhere. We'll find someone. A lot of special thank yous. Zella, thank you so much for the raid. Tofu, thank you so much for the raid. Nobu, thank you so much for the raid. And Ailu, thank you so much for the raid. You guys were just like bam, 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 bam. I was like, holy crap. You guys are also very sweet. If any of you from any of their communities are still here, or them themselves, thank you so much for sharing your community with me or for supporting them. Thank you for supporting me as well. Spicy, I know you should be asleep, but thank you so much for gifting the sub to Bot. I really appreciate it. You're so very sweet. And Zella, thank you for your resub as well. Whew. Who's streaming? Who's doing things? Dude, I see that some people have streamed for like 6 hours or something. Like, how in the world are you doing this? Let's see. Let's see. We could do... Ooh. I have not had a chance to raid you because you haven't streamed in a while. Ooh. How about... Yeah, let's show some support to Shen. Shen, they're playing a game called Vivid Night. Shen's super cool, super cozy. Gonna be an awesome way to unwind the night. If you guys aren't familiar with Shen, first of all, you're missing out. Second of all, we'll go show some support to them right now. Sorry, I'm getting really tired. I'm gonna crash pretty soon. But you guys, even if you're not able to stick around for their stream, please consider hopping in the raid, like I said, just to show some support. They're playing a game called Vivid Night right now, but they generally play a lot of cool, fun stuff. So be sure to check them out. As always, you guys, I'm your prince. Don't you ever forget it. And I will see you guys on Thursday for some... What are we doing on Thursday? Hand cam stream. Hand cam stream. We're doing the hand cam stream. Everybody get some sleep, grab some water, grab a snack if you haven't eaten anything. Make sure you pee. Don't pee yourself. I do just ask you don't piss yourself. Go piss, girl. Thank you for hanging out, Mika. Thank you for your wealth of knowledge as always. Guys, whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time, I appreciate you. Take care. Have an awesome night, and I will see you on Thursday. Bye-bye. I can't believe he's the Witch King, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. He's the Witch King. Oh. All right, good night.